Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. I hope you had a fantastic day and a good time as always. Before the game starts, let me just select back file really quick. Oh, it's on. Why is it on German? That should not have happened. Let me just do a very quick sound check where I just see if the sound is okay and everything is working. Well, I've seen better sound to be honest, but we had this problem last time already. It seems to be okay. So that's that. Let me do this. That's now the in-game. I think they want me to do this. Why does the game start in German? Isn't my Steam set to English? Oh no. I tap out the... I shut up for a moment.
After eons of tyranny, the demon god Adir was finally overthrown by humanity. Though fear of his terrible power endured. And so was formed the hallowed Sentinels. Our duty being to stand vigil for signs of his return. Even exile to another realm could not silence the fallen god forever. And in time, Adir's malignant influence pervaded the world once more. In his hunger for vengeance, Adir orchestrated the return of his demonic army. Light was swallowed by shadow, and with it, hope. A new, grim champion arises. The Dark Crusader.
Oh, the skeleton dude nailed it.
It will indeed come to pass.
Maybe you could also say the developers nailed it.
In order to fight the darkness, possess the power to defy a god.
Lords of the Fallen. Bitte drückt eine Taste, um fortzusetzen. Which means please press a key to continue. We do this. I need to get the subtitles to English. Shader compilation, I assume? Or maybe... yeah. Oh, it's in full screen. That's... oh, we have to wait for shader compilation. So yeah, that is maybe it's a bit in-game is a bit too loud, and maybe we have to reduce this a bit and use that easily. It's in full screen. I hate it so much. Turn to full screen. Why is it? First of all, I want this. Second of all, I go full screen. I have to confirm it here. 4K. 60. No. Yes. Okay, chat, I need to do this, and yeah, where can I change? Maybe we have to restart because I need to put this to I need to change the in-game language. Where I just press? I click on new game. How do we? What is happening, chat? Sometimes this is not 4K. Why do I have 4K resolution as option? On my nerve already. Because it's in window mode, not borderless window. Could go ultra, we just keep it at high, I think. Music is pretty awesome. I like it. Vertical mousing. Sprache. Extended. Deutsch. Please go to English. Thank you! We made it! We made it to English, chat. Large, medium. Multiplayer. Crossplay. Okay, so we can also maybe have invading stuff. Screen calibration, that is only the contrast. DLSS? Yes, please. We need DLSS. Plan on playing at 4K. View distance high. Shadows. Film grain. Shall we leave film grain on? I'll leave it on. It will look better, I think. That is usually very, very taxing. Seems like there's no option for additional stuff. for ray tracing. I'm not sure if it has ray tracing, but it looked pretty good, I have to admit. Does not always have to be ray tracing to look good. Okay, chat, we are here. Character creation. I'm not sure if the in-game is too loud or not. I reduce it a little bit. A notch. Oh, okay. We have seen the beginning sequence here, Lords of the Fallen, and let's see how we do. Finally a Souls game, play with a PlayStation 5 controller. Ages pass, distorting self-delusion into faith, with few obtaining the revelations they so desperately seek. In a conflict between the divine, are mortals mere pawns? Whether the flesh of gods or death itself, all will be consumed. For she, whoever she is, must feed. There's some entity that must feed on flesh of gods and even on death. Okay, now we look at the cutscene. I shut up for a moment.
Boris, forgive me. I'd steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
Your friend escaped. He says, well, the lantern, not my thing. Oh, it's this guy again.
You never possessed the metal for this, Crusader. You failed.
Unpleasant. And pleasantly bright as well. Okay, so now we can decide the hallowed night. Udiranger, Warwolf. We have to read everything, chat. A stalwart knight whose loyalty to the cleric and the hallowed sentinels is matched only by their determination to destroy Adir and the Roga. A class focused on physical prowess, bolstered by Radiant. Sounds good, has shield and sword. Udiranger, Wolf, a hardened champion from the land of Udiranger, who has proven themselves worthy of their people's honored rank of Wolf by completing the requisite ancient trial, one which few survive. The devastating but lightly armored class driven by raw strength for good or ill. Of strength build. Artisan. A dutiful Mernstead fighter? Why is Mernstead is a place? Capital letters. No, just wondering. A fighter whose sorrow at the ruination of their kingdom by occupying forces only fuels their defiant struggle in its name, whether fighting up close with their steel flail and from range with a crossbow, a strong and dependable all-rounder class. Mernstead Infantry, so it seems to be a place. A seasoned Mernstead foot soldier whose time in the mud and blood and tumult of battle taught them the value of agility, speed, and keeping the enemy at a distance. A class for those who favor dexterity and light defense over strength and bulkier armor. Black Feather Ranger. A member of the elite band of rangers who patrolled the forests of the Thief of Ingranger before a terrible curse born of grief lay waste on their home. An accessible class ideal for those who prefer versatility over a more focused approach. Like the Lantern. Exiled Stalker. A former Imperial assassin, their downfall and subsequent banishment from their homeland has made of them nomadic cutthroat killings. Sorry, my reading skills are today not on their former Imperial assassin. Their downfall and subsequent banishment from their homeland has made of them a nomadic cutthroat, killing swiftly and efficiently for nothing more than coin. A challenging class to master, but also a leastly effective one. Daggers. Orient Preacher. A wandering preacher whose unshakable faith in the divine will of Aureus guides their way while they spread his holy light. A physically vulnerable class reliant on radiance, whether for protection or searing the sinful flesh of heretics. Advanced class. That seems difficult to play. Eric Cultist. A fervent worshipper of Adir who has sworn to see the natural order finally restored and humanity's one true god return to its great rightful place as their ruler. A high-risk class reliant on proficiency in Inferno. Advanced class. Condemned. That is the deprived. A wretched prisoner who has suffered indescribable torments. A wretched prisoner who has suffered indescribable torments, whether there was ever any truth in their guilt or not. A class for those who would rage at fate and throttle adversity with unflinching blood-soaked hands. Pick at your own risk. Every step's on 9. So this is a deprived, classic Dark Souls, advanced kind of class, but usually very free to form, while other classes are a little bit predefined. Like if you look at this guy, you have already 15 endurance and 12 strength, but only 8 agility. This guy here just has 9 in every stat. You can make out of him whatever you want. I usually, by tradition, my first playthrough, I always start with a deprived, because I hate myself. We have bare fists and hands. Oh, that sounds good. Rotate, zoom, select. We have a stone and a hand. And whatever that is. Maybe that's a... I think it's a wooden shield or something like that. I guess we go with our friend here. Body type A, body has different body types. Is it a female or what? Okay, this is a man. Could this be a woman? both men? I'm not sure. Definitely more slender. I don't know. Body. Okay, this is body type A. And this is indeed a woman. Okay, so you can play a female. Head A. B. Head B, and you can now mix them in between. Skin color. And you can even change this if you would want to. Make really red people. Okay, so you have a lot of options. That's pretty cool. So for people who love character created. Maybe a good time. Okay, so this is the head, glass, select, have already. Yeah, the different haircuts, of course. That looks very weird on a woman. Let's not go there. I like the music. Music's pretty cool. This, I have to admit though, the story, like the Lord of the Fallen, the first game was like a Dark Souls clone. One of the first Dark Souls clones that were out there, and in 3D, and there are not that many good Dark Souls clones in 3D. Even to this day, or like usually it's just the Fromsoft games that get all the praise. So it's interesting to see that kept out. No beard. Okay, chat. What thing shall we do? Mm, 16 is maybe in my close-up thing. No, it's like 11. Was also, I don't know which was the other one. This one here. 10 is also kind of okay. It's starting one. I think we go with this one. Main color, okay, cool. Go into this direction. Okay, got this. How do we get out of this? Here. Face texture you can still change. Facial hair. Not that we go for that, but in theory you could make a mighty beard as well. There's a mighty beards here. Looks like a female skin changer or something from The Hobbit. I like it. Can't zoom out though. I have quite a few beard options, that's very nice. Middle age. Old, young, middle. So you can... Okay, that's explains. Eye color. Ow, that's very green. Paint color. Eyes are weird. Unfortunately, did not see what we had selected before. Secondary color, okay. Secondary color. How do we get to the secondary color? Maybe make it red so that we see the difference. Is this a... Man, this is the pupil thing in the middle. Now the eyes look normal again. Okay, you can change the what do you call it? Pupilla? Pupil? Not sure how it's pronounced in English. That I don't know how body parts are called in English.
Pupil.
It is really pupil. Okay, that's right. So you can change the color. That I appreciate. Can even make the eyes kind of glow, which is okay, I think. Okay. I like that, I think, a bit more. Noses, I think, okay. Don't want to spend too much time. The ears. Yeah. Very small ears. Yes, a big ears, I'm not sure. Whatever. You can even click on fine tune. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I can see that other people might have some funny creations here. Face textures, then we have also tattoos. Wow. He's slim. You have to change the position if you would want to. You could change the color of that as well if you would want to. Don't worry. Okay. We have impressively many options. Here's thin yet. Maybe hard. Wow. A bit too thin in my opinion. We need to hold a sword. Yes. Okay, we see it now. Okay, you can have tattoos. I'm as you just a two person, so still pretty nice. A lot of options that you can do. You can also lock it, seems. If I click here on this, not sure. No, there's a button to lock. Yeah, would say lock the skin color and then this doesn't change anymore. Okay, cool. I don't know. I think we're wearing a lot of stuff, so we won't see that much anyway. A wretched prisoner who has suffered indescribable torments. I read this already. Take at your own risk. Well, change name we can still do. misses the hit. Misses. By the way, I just noticed something. Sorry, chat. Lethal is written like this, well like this. Mrs. Lethal is, in my opinion, pretty good. A pretty good name. Okay, chat, I think we have our character. I'm a fan of the indescribable torment, if I'm honest. We have also this bucket. Yeah, this is actually a bucket. Is this a weapon? I'm very curious what this is supposed to mean, but we will see. Play at your own risk. Maybe it's not fun. Maybe we have to change it again. It would be cool. Like, that's a thing, in my opinion, a lot of games should do. Allow me, like Dark Souls 3 started with this. You can save in Dark Souls 3 your designs. So if you create a new character, you can just load it, maybe modify it or something. That would be, in my opinion, pretty nice. I would say, though, without further ado, let's jump into the game. Oh, I think it muted something.
Lo, the latest receiver of his grace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon.
I should have made the subtitles in the black bar, in my opinion.
Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders.
Dark Crusader. You're a Dark Crusader.
Prove yourself worthy of this gift.
Am I the person who just got
in the
killed?
bowels of the bridge.
Am I just some random dude?
Our work is of the greatest import.
Okay, we're now Dark Crusaders. Cool. Always wanted to be a Dark Crusader. Uh-oh. Frame rate. Death. Oh, we're back at 60. It was just a short moment of sudden death. Defiled sepulcher. Oh, look at this! Look at the backdash, chat. But yeah, it's a Souls like, definitely. Move with this button. Use to look around. We got it. We have the bucket. That's our weapon. Doesn't convince me too. Oh, whoa, look at this bed. Yeah, I heard about this, that this game exists basically in two worlds exist. Currently we don't see much of it. Here we see a little bit of it. See, this part here is different in the other world. You can even go there. Okay, here we can switch between the lantern and your hand. So if we would want to throw a stone. Now here we can switch through. These are just items. We have the faint vigor skull. Can we remove? Okay, it's like in Souls. Throwing hand. Can remove our mask. We're not undead. That's kind of good, I think. No rings. What is this? The condemned head case. Which panels? Is good. Photo mode, return, unequip. If you can even click on it, and then you get an info. The head cage forced upon one who endured much suffering. Although the facial tattooing, which was once a prevalent punishment in many of the continent's regions, was never implemented in Mondstadt. That didn't prevent the kingdom's authorities from experimenting with other forms of retribution. We can't even jump. Running is left stick in. Okay, how often can I roll? That's also important to know. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. There's an animation when she's out of breath, so out of stamina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is possible. So we are more in the... We are kind of between Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2 in a way. Interesting. Okay, there's a heavy attack. Seems both cost the exact same. Ah, okay. If you the heavy attack you can load up and then it costs more stamina. You can't do this with a normal attack. Understood. Oh no, I did something with the thing here. The faint vigor skull. What is the faint vigor skull doing? A skull emanating a faint amount of vigor grants 400 vigor. I assume that souls increase your inferno and radiance in further insight. Mana Stone Cluster. Cluster of Mana Stones restores mana over time. A pair of Bryo Stones heal over time. Okay, this is basically healing. And the device used as to administer Pietas healing blood. Pietas. Okay. Throwing rock. Do we have infinite ammunition here, or is it limited? Ammo cost 1. Yes. Where can I see how much ammo I have? Maybe it's... I have no idea. I have seen some streams already with this, so I know a little bit how this might work. Hello, it's me, Mario. Holy moly, that's really tough. With his sword, people seem to at least flinch at times. I have to, of course, always look now for this. It's a bit annoying, I think, in a way. You can also completely switch into this world, and it's a bit like Sekiro. When you die, you get, like, in this world here, you get, attack, heavy attack. Press or hold. Aha. Enervated Vigor Skull. Yeah, that's this. Oh, that's another Vigor Skull. That's the Fainting Enervated 200. Okay, so these are the soul items that you can basically use, and then you get some souls. And Vigor here, souls are called Vigor here. Good to know. Let's see here. Yeah. That's 3 minutes into the game. I tried to break it already. Lock target. I heard that target lock-on in this game is trash. Press, like the lock-on system is a bit annoying. Move, switch between targets. It's basically like so. It really is so. Because it seems like sometimes you don't lock in the person you want to lock in. And now oh, you can do a roll if you would want to, so you can do a quick dash. Yeah. Try to backstep this first. Didn't work. Running costs stamina, okay. I'm still used to run sprint on holding B. Very fast, the character. I have to admit, I don't know what it is, or how Fromsoft is doing it. I don't want to say, oh, Fromsoft much better. But some of the stuff always feels much better in Fromsoft games. I don't know why it is like. Also, the hitting here, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. I would even say it's good. Like, the controls feel snappy and good, but they don't feel as good as Dark Souls. Maybe because I have several thousand hours in that game, but it's always yeah, interesting to see. I think it's also parrying in this game, but I have no idea how that works. Pretty cool effect. Game runs stable though, on 4K resolution, on high, 60 FPS so far stable. Look, there's a hole you can fall down to. Ah, a fidget spinner or a forsworn. Whatever that is. Lamp bearer's rosary. Here's a lamp. A lamp crafted by Molhu, last of the Nohuta, contains a strange and ravenous light which allows its chosen bearer to not only enter and manipulate Umbral, the hidden realm beyond Axiom, but even resurrect upon death. So this, like, I've seen it already since I can Sekiro. A rosary given to you by Exacta Dunmeyer of the Dark Crusade. I assume the person we have seen. An elite military order in service to the Church of Orion Radiance. The Dark Crusaders spread the teachings of the Church and the Radiant God Aureus. A small inscription on the back of the rosary reads, "Cleanse the 5 beacons." Okay. Allows you to change the color of your armor. Oh. It also changes the text. While those who wield a blade for themselves might occasionally be condemned as being of low character, those who do in the name of an approved creed or dogma often receive admiration instead, the screams of their victims drowned out by a chorus of righteous endorsement. Yes, you can't use it. Like in Soul, it's really strong. So of course it's different. Can't use here though for whatever reason. Necklace, helmet. You can't put it here into this slot. What is this 0 down there? I'm confused. Yeah, this is now the other side that we have seen. Here we couldn't go over. Here's where we fought these dudes, so it's close. Something is here. Make a roll here. Dash and roll. When locked into a target with right stick, use B or circle in my case to dash quickly around the enemy. Double tapping B, you can roll out of danger. So maybe you get more iframes in the roll. Careful here to not die too early. Log onto a target. Good stuff. I didn't read this. Let's go back. See, does this appear here again? Log onto target. Yeah, that's what it said a moment ago. Large mana stone cluster. So that I assume just regenerates more mana. Inventory. Open your inventory with stuff. Select the slot you want to modify with A and equip and available gear. This thing. Unfortunately, we only have that weapon. That makes me kind of sad, I have to admit. Ranged combat. Press up to select ranged combat mode and press RT to use the equipped long-range weapon or sorcery catalyst. It's even called catalyst here, like in Souls. That's funny. All ranged attacks consume either ammunition or mana. Different ammunition types and spells have different costs. Ah, okay, get it now. For bows, crossbows, and throwable, keep press, stay in ranged mode. It's like in Souls. For a quick shot, aim downside, blah blah blah. For catalyst, keep LT press, stay in ranged mode. Quick access shows the spell. Okay, so we had stones. Now if I would switch to ranged mode, I could, for example, yeah, take this, my friend. There's a roll attack. There is a backdash attack as well. I think these things are the, I saw it in a stream. These things are what you need to get back from one world to another. You can actually interact with those things. I just don't know how to enter the other world yet. Well, here you see it's actually a wall. I only pass it because I'm in this world. Moss indicates interest in Umbral. Select your lamp, yeah. What is this thing? So here are moss, and this kind of shows us that there's some Umbral stuff. Umbral prevents your progress. Cool. There's a dude up there. Keep him there. Oh, they're also lost? Ah, in the other world this does not exist. Press LB and RT simultaneously perform a multi-hit attack with left bumper, right trigger. Okay, interesting. It's a combination I have not pressed a lot in other Souls games yet. Attack combinations. All attack can be combined to create unique combos, including both melee and range attack. Additionally, melee stances can be switched dynamically with the Y button, so triangle, to achieve a wider variety of attacks. Experiment with equipping different melee and ranged weapons to create unique playstyles. Wow. Fear the power of the bucket. This weapon is still spinning. Oh, okay, that is the... I get it now. So if I one hand... I can combine it. Interesting. I assume we can also switch between stuff and so on. Pretty cool. Can't block. I'm actually curious. Yeah, if we find a save point, I might try this out. This is now the other side. Here we came from. There's this thing. Healing. The Sanguinarix is your primary healing tool and recharges automatically upon reviving. It can be accessed in the quick access items and activated using X. So try square. Like in Souls. Other consumables are found in the quick items, access items. Select left and right, pretty similar. No, it's not similar. Like, and here it's left and right. Dark Souls just pressing down. I guess I get used to that. You can assign any consumables to your quick access items through the inventory. Okay. Here it's blocked again, and then here it's not blocked. Here's also this thing that we have to follow. I assume we have to follow it. Select your umbral lamp with thing, raise it with LT, Rift by holding X to transition to Umbral. Beware that you can only exit Umbral at specific points. This thing where I said, yeah, this is where you can switch back, that is basically that. The game now wants us to go into the other world. Here we also see the other functions. Rift is... So you can only be... you can plant seeds. You can do this, and you can also do this. But they want us to do... You have to hold. Now we switch permanently to this. We can't go back. Here's the vein that we have to follow, I think. Now we are in this here. We see it. I also have seen that if you switch your HP, you have this gray health, and if you get hit, you lose it. Basically. Soulfly obstacle. Press RS to lock into them. Select your Umbral lamp. Raise it with LT. And no, Soulflay, not fly. And Soulflay the locked on target with right trigger. Okay. You have to just drop down. Yeah. Kind of spooky. Soul-flaying enemy. Lock onto an enemy with this thing here, with right stick. Umbral lamp has to be selected. Raise it with LT and then press RT to soul-flay. While enemy soul is exposed, attack it to apply their damage. Attack a withered enemy to inflict large amounts of damage. Bam! Unlock an enemy, select your umbral thing, blah blah blah. Yeah. Got this. And this also uses one of the our little glowing point is now gone. Okay, we have this nightmarish place. There's the lamp. It just comes back. That's funny. Sorry. Yeah, stiffening. Soul flaying an enemy's soul consumes a soul flay charge. Select your umbral lamp with down rather than one. Then stiffen enemies and blisters with RB to recover soul flay charges. Stiffening also provides additional withered health and gathers the vigor left of enemies in the area. What does that mean? It gathers vigor these souls. Okay. Like it's the thing. These are, I assume, the things they want me to use. This I do with RB. Yeah, this is basically like in Sekiro, where you just press the button and then every item and so on flies in your inventory again. Not sure why it is on a different button than the other thing, but whatever. Wither. Your health receives Wither when entering Umbral or performing certain actions with your Umbral lamp. Withered health can be recovered by damaging enemies. However, you will lose it all instantly if you are struck. Yes, that's basically what I said. Withered health can be recovered by damaging enemies. However, you will lose it. Yeah, if we get... Basically, we want to recover that, and then it becomes red health. But if it's basically like white health in Street Fighter. If we get hit, we lose it. See, now we have more of it. Can we try it, chat? Stuff. Here's a nice drop for us. We got a wooden cross. What does wooden cross mean? Careful and not attack here. Not an item like this here. It's a weapon. So instead of our fancy things here, why we're not reading the fancy thing? I assume when we have to pick the lantern, yeah. Which necessary. Okay, interesting. A lot of mechanic stuff going on here. While falling, press RB or RT to perform a plunge attack. It's really a Souls clone. Additionally, you can Souls-like. You can use lock-on with right stick for extra accuracy. Is there a bigger enemy than these two dudes? An enemy is soul flayed. When an enemy is soul flayed, they can be pushed in any direction with left trigger? That's this one here. Okay, that's pretty cool. We are short one charge though. Yeah. Funny. Dread. Oh. Prolonged periods in Umbral make your presence increasingly known to its inhabitants. The longer you spend in Umbral, the more dangerous beings to hunt you. Yeah, I think if this part there, where the eye gets full, then like some powerful enemy appears. I think I've seen that already. And also get more experience, like we get 10% more bigger souls here in this area. It can also further increase, so... But if you die here, you are instantly dead, while when you die in the real world, you get to this place here one time. You have to find your way back. Also, climbing ladders grants iframes. But not sure if that's the case when on the ladder, but very important information. Can these entities go up? They can't. Here's the thing we have to destroy. Oh, I have to block it in so it can work. Classic. Now this weird blocking thing is going to door. Potentially openable now. Okay, very cool tutorial so far. What was this entity change? Use the emergence effigies with A to emerge from umbral transition to axiom. So axiom is the normal world eyes. Don't have to hold it. And we are back. We can't get up there. It's an animation. That was a special animation. Only press once, in case you wonder. He also the sign, the login sign, also became red for a moment. Very interesting. So yeah, now we have this here, and we can enter this particular place. We've got 2,000 souls. I would love to spend those. Abandoned. Oh, this I think is the healing thing. We could also check now. First we rest, then we check. Vestige of Runic. Upgrade your character. We have to admit, wait, before we do anything with this, we just check. Strength is E and agility is also E. The same as in Souls, like it's also the rankings. Maybe check the other weapon really quick. Okay, I kind of like that. Also, both E, so currently it makes no difference. And we're level 1, there's actually levels. So this is a level 1 character. If we would want to do a level 1 run, which I don't want to do, we have 2 level ups. So we can go to level 3. It's the same as in Souls. We have strength, dexterity, endurance. I would assume this increases bigger. Yeah, stamina is increased, and oh, this also increases our weight. So they have the OP Dark Souls 2 stat. There's no thing. No, there's an actual stat. So this here potentially has diminishing returns. But they also have vitality, which every stat increases defense. The same with strength. At least some of the stuff is increased. A different margin though. Vitality is HP. Also equip load. But then that's maybe an interesting idea as well. To say, yeah, you can either have equip load and stamina, or health and stamina. Get it. I assume this stuff here is magic. Yeah, this is mana, so we can cast more. This is also mana. I assume these have two, like Radiance and Inferno, if I understood this correctly in the stream. It's for the different, like, we could say one is intelligence, one is face, something like that. So very similar to Dark Souls 1 in that. What do you think, chat? We have not found many weapons yet, so we just put a point in both, right? Now the flame is gone, so it means we can't level up. Yeah, I think if the flame next to top right tells us basically that we can do stuff there. Then we can rest. So the enemies are back. I'm not sure if I want to use this weapon here. Ooh. That eats a lot. Not sure how much damage this does. We can block with it. Range mode, I assume. Is there a weak enemy here somewhere? That's over there. Vestiges mark places where previous lamp bearers fell. Once activated, these serve as point of revival should you die in Umbral. Activated vestiges can be warped between and used to beckon other lamp bearers. Multiplayer. Okay. I'm not sure if our powerful buckets are better. Tacticus journal and map of thing. Can't do much with it so far. Let's check our new weapon here for the time being. Oh, there's a boss enemy. Block. By holding LB, block by holding by LB, but beware, blocking enemies' attacks withers your health. Oh. Strike enemies to restore your withered health, however you will lose it all if you get struck. Parry attacks, aha. By pressing just before impact, you receive less withered damage and deliver high posture damage to the enemy. An enemy's posture is reduced by any attacks, each with its own posture damage. What? An enemy's posture is reduced by any attack, each with its own posture damage, so experiment with all weapons and attack types. Once posture is depleted, stagger the enemy with a charged heavy attack. A parry or a kick. LB and RB is a kick. Okay, deliver a grievous strike to a staggered enemy with RE. I like the kick. They made the kick easier. I think that's actually a good idea. Holy Baldur Otto. Hallo Otto.
Give me that lamp.
I guess that's the classical Fromsoft. You have to die. The Demon Souls, you have to die to those enemies. No lamp for you. Hate flying enemies so much. Have to find him again. Vigor recovery after death. If you perish in Umbral, all your current vigor will be dropped at the spot where you died. You can recover the dropped vigor with your umbral lamp by approaching it and pressing A. But beware, some enemies might pick it up before you and you will need to defeat them to recover it. However, if you die again, the umbral before collecting your dropped vigor, then... Before I dropped... What? If you die again in Umbral before collecting your dropped vigor, then it will be permanently lost. So yeah, okay, so it's like Souls in Dark Souls, collecting stuff and so on. Some mysterious figures seem to have helped us. I can fight with like two okay, this animation is a bit funny. Like we fight with two broken buckets. That's pretty cool, I think. Okay, we have two directions. Umbral parasites. Umbral parasites can symbiotically merge with other creatures, protecting them or granting enhanced power. Select your Umbral lamp and find the parasite with LT. Different parasites with RB to destroy them. The parasite with LT, stiffen. Okay, so Okay, I failed. I pressed the wrong button. RB is R1. RT is R2. Okay. Map of abandoned red cove. Here. Mill or tower. Questions, what is here? Also never checking really. Any prizes here? Late in. Desiccated vestige moss. Desiccated umbral moss used to travel to the most recent use vestige in exchange for sacrifice of vigor. Okay, so this basically allows us to travel in places. Here we can also read what's going on with Tacticus journal. A weather journal, a number of its pages missing. This journal belonged to Tacitus, okay. Tacitus, a fearless explorer and cartographer who had traveled across the Oathlands and far beyond, eventually venturing into Mernstead, only to seemingly never emerge from the kingdom. A piece of skin taken from Samuel, a former Dark Crusader executed for derelication of duty, and brother of Paladin Isaac. Executed for dereliction? How's this pronounced? Consult the Cambridge Dictionary.
Dereliction.
Dereliction. Okay. For dereliction. Okay. Of duty and brother of Paladin. The day Isaac was elevated to the rank of Paladin was the proudest day of his life. And he solemnly vowed to Aureus that he would carry out whatever holy work was demanded of him with purity, obedience, and resolve. A map of Mernstead highlighting some of the most significant locations to be found within the ruined kingdom. Tacticus notes and sketches relating to Red Copse, a seemingly once bustling village which now lies in ruins, and looming over the desolation, the Grand Skyrest Bridge. Here we can also see all the tutorials. Again, that's something also in Sekiro, and this is all the stuff we have. Okay. Does not do much. Okay, I have some giant people here. There's a giant entity over there. watching us. We now rest. We, I assume, come back to the other world. Yes, that's how it works. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I have to say, so far on PC and my system, at least, it runs okay. Not sure what would happen if I go to Ultra. Okay, I think I have to go to the other realm. So it was kind of unnecessary to check before. So we came from here. Place it. Oh, okay. I have to say it's maybe a bit of a problem because of this annoying, not annoying, but I can imagine at some point it annoys you a little bit that that this world here, you know, maybe it always changes like the okay. Here's the thing.
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably thinking that lamp's just a tool to be used as you see fit. Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. But since it seems a deer has you marked, making you a bigger threat to the rogue ourselves as both, I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same.
If we look, and this was the guy from the cutscene actually, chat. He also had this hand and appeared. So what happened with his hand? Looks like it had seen better times. We could at least put the sky away, so we should not.
I've defied the will. If you...
He warns us a bit about the lantern. Vestige of Hannelore. Okay. A name I would not have expected here in this particular part. Stigmas. Fragments of past events, often traumatic, which occurred in Axiom, can appear in the umbral realm of the stigmas. Select your umbral lamp with this, raise it to and rift by holding X to transition to umbral. Rift to umbral first. Then lock into the stigma using selecting umbral lamp. Lock onto the stigma. Okay, we have to basically lock the camera on it, use the lamp, and then soul flay it with LT plus RT to reveal fragment of the past. Yeah, this is what it means. Like, this is in front of me. It locks the enemy. I mean, it makes sense that it locks the enemy first, kind of. But I heard that at times this can be really annoying.
Sentinels! To the crypt! Fall back! Fall back!
No! Wait! Where are you going? Help us!
Oh, here is the place where we fought this guy. Minor Holy Souls. Souls used to add holy damage to weapon. Oh, okay, that's cool. Finicky switching. Fire ward. Hey. Here we can get out of this area. Close one. They spawn infinitely, it seems. Where we come from? Not here. I'm just very curious what happens if the eye is completely filled. 2000 gold. Now we can hear red. Down to the normal world, I guess. Yeah, that was the thing when the eyes fall. I can't. It seems like you could not attack that. Speaking of not attack that, we have a fantastic little level up. Even 2, chat. We have a lot. Look at this. 1 in vitality, 1 in endurance. Let's get some of the stats to 10 that I usually use. Now it's a bit spreaded, but whatever.
I've defied the rules.
Okay. He defiled. Or defied, whatever he said. I'm not sure what you do when you have this particular state. Yeah, it takes some buckets of damage. Hit him. He was getting hit there. This, yeah, I think that heals you a little bit. Don't want to waste too many resources here. Oh god. This. Uh-oh. What on earth is this dude? He looks very angry. Good. Ha! Need the power of the bucket, man. No job. Oh, this guy here was also still alive for a moment, but he was not. I'm also completely out of stuff. That was tough. That was tough. I like it. Wasn't there? There was one dude. This guy here. Loot. Another person. Oh, pilgrim cap. Another dude. No time to look for stuff. There he is. Very powerful. Ammunition pouch. 2 times small, mana stone on them. So far I kind of like the game. It has its a weird atmosphere, I have to admit. And it feels not as snappy as Dark Souls or Elden Ring or something, but it's still pretty good. It controls pretty well for the most part. I definitely see though the critique of the lock-on feature is sometimes a bit weird. Sometimes you lock on enemies that you don't plan on locking on. Switching this is a bit tough to get. Oh, that's an item we overlooked, chat. Now we can dual wield the wooden cross. Oh, good, that made it such a thought. Touch the door. Oh, like the animation. That's a windmill or something. Hello? Ladder. To the... this is how it works, right? Okay. Now we have it, chat. The shield of an Orient Preacher. Increase your radiance to gain further insight. Okay. There's a radiance stat that gives us more lore information. That's also pretty cool, Mike. That is a pretty cool idea, in my opinion. Maybe it's not that cool, but kind of cool. Only 30% block. 20 is still better than what we currently have. he has a tree, I think. Yeah, there we fought this guy. This guy here was really annoying. Cost us quite a bit if we know his moves and so on. Uh-oh. They're not sure what I have to press to do the attack. There's a dude. He doesn't like the face. No! Oh! Oh, here we are. It's unfortunate, shit. Oh! We can do a level up again. Goes fast here. Level 5 already. I guess we have very low level, so from this perspective, even 2 level ups. I don't want to really commit into one of these stats yet because I don't know what weapon what cool weapon we might find. Oh yeah, physical damage. +2. More tanky, I feel. Now we can also warp to the others. A former warrior of Volusia, Hannelore, once again took up the sword and journeyed to Mernstead. Ostensibly to fight the Roger, but more so to escape the responsibilities she had struggled to bear, abandoning her family. Later, long after becoming a lamp bearer, Hannelore came across an umbral stigma which had captured the final tragic moments of a pair of children who had grown so much and seemingly come in search for their mother. The warrior sank to her knees, broken, and cast aside her lamp before taking her own life. Wow. Rennick had always been alone, his life one of Rennick has always been alone, his life one of isolated, directionless wandering, punctured with moments of rage, violence and pain, any kind of real human connection forever an alien and unattainable concept. It was only when he became the bearer of the umbral lamp that he understood why, because his destiny was to be an eternal bringer of death, his solitude to date merely preparing him for his role. But after the umbral light abandoned him, Rennick soon died the way he had lived, alone and without purpose. That's depressing. Not sure what's down there, but you can continue here. Oh, mine owner's ring. Some other dude. Very didn't work. Raw Mangler Sleep. Firestone, nice. Here we came. Lantern. Here we have stuff. Staggering and backstabbing. Deplete an enemy's posture dramatically by approaching them from the back and delivering a fully charged heavy attack. So it's like in Bloodborne. When an enemy posture is depleted, they can be staggered with either a charged heavy attack, a parry, or a kick. Oh yeah, the kick, I forgot about that. Press B. They can be staggered. Okay, yeah. And then we press simply RB near a staggered enemy to perform a super, like a riposte. Okay. Okay, now I get it. Oh. What did they do with the sticks and stuff? Oh, what on earth is going on here? There's also an item. Unripe berries. Also we have an item. A ring. Mine owner's ring. An old tarnished ring. Increases maximum stamina and stamina regeneration rate. Yeah, please. One of several identical rings worn by a small group of wealthy nobles and business people who co-owned the Sunless Skyne mine. A venture they operated both headlessly and ruthlessly. Too bad. This is worse. Maybe it looks better. I'm still wondering what this lantern here did on the way. Maybe somebody died here. It's like the bloodstains in Dark Souls. It was where we were killed here. This annoying dude here. There are more body parts on the fence, huh? This here, luckily, not where we need to go. Don't have mana. Yeah, heal over time. I assume this is the better one. It does not. Bong. Kind of frozen. There was accidental. Maybe I'm trying to cook the stuff we don't need here. I need the lantern, and then I need the drawer. Jump down there, I can't return. That I don't like. Let me go from here. Pilgrim. Like, it's kind of funny. I have quite a lot of stuff that I should maybe look into. Equipping unripe berries, which increase stamina regeneration. Ah, okay, so this is basically green awesome. Once Scoury sorcerer of Walusia, seeking a life of unceasing dedication. Dedication to his studies, had the idea of consuming several stamina enchanting runes, so he needed never rest again. This choice led to an astonishingly productive few hours, followed by an abrupt and messy death. The ammunition pouch. A pouch of assorted ammunition. Countless people have traveled Mondstadt for multiple of reasons since the Roga invasion. And Roga, I assume they're the demons. And the weapons and equipment of some of those who fell there can be found scattered across the land. Natural. Countless people have to... I assume this refills your ammunition. That's my theory. Countless weapons, equipment. Countless people have traveled the Mondstadt for multitude of reasons since the Roga invasion, and the weapons and equipment of some of those who fell there can be found scattered across the land. Minor holy souls we had. Fire ward, a tin and powder providing increased defense against fire, okay. Oh, we have the broken sword. Blade shattered. Few religions have been formed around worship Judge Rogue than his fellow judges, but many of them agree on the notion that with the right combination of imagination and violent tension, anything can become a weapon. Pilgrims serve. Weathered bandage of a pilgrim. Hood. Ring we read. Umbral scoring. Still twitching residue taken from an umbral stigma. Can be traded with Molehud. I heard that you should not sell this. This can be, I don't know, actually traded for weapons or something like that. Okay, pretty cool. Here you can make the stuff. That's a bad combination. Pointed stick, huh? Can't wear this because we are missing strength. Inferno 12 we need for that, we don't have that. And there's a shortcut. See this thing here? It looks like a classic shortcut. Bit of screen space reflection action that we see here. That's a cool effect in this weird world. Oh, look at this. You would drown if you would walk too deep into the water, I think. But if you would switch sides. Here. What is this other symbol we have, chat? Last time we went here. Where's the ladder now? Yeah. Mangler egg. Oh, actually. Oh no, okay, can't use that. Oh. Nah, forget. They could have done the other attack. Okay, kick is powerful. Holy Lord. You can't sprint up as well. Then get up back.
You carry the lamp long enough, and you'll see history repeat, over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this.
Vestige seed. What is this? Vestige seedling. Your umbral lamp vibrates and emits a special color when close to an umbral flower bed. When positioned on the umbral flower bed, select your umbral lamp with this button and then raise it and then hold Y to grow a vestige seedling. A vestige seedling serves as a point of revival should you die in umbral. Oh, you can place. I think the game wants tutorial-wise to do this stuff here. So now we hold this here. Use the vestige seed. We got an achievement for it. So if we now interact with this, I could do stuff. Okay. Let us see what else. This looks like a boss area or something. I have to get out of this, right? I have one level up. think the other dude will come. And we have to rest. It's only one time. Won't make no sense, right? No, it's still there. Okay. Pretty cool. Block very bad. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about this thing here. The shortcut. Oh, that was a good. All impressive though. Oh, here we came from. The way down there. Shall we look into the boss chat? What do you think? Yeah, was a ladder somewhere, right? Yeah, here was the ladder. Okay, we could just swap to the other thing. So these are these emerald flowers. Very good to know.
I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way and stay out of mine. I've given you more from now on.
You need a Skyrest Bridge key for that. Okay, that's the key. Interesting. We killed something and now we can get another sweet level up. Yes. Or damage. One more in live chat. 12 strength. 1 damage. Almost 9 levels by now, or 8 actually. So that is pretty good. Let's rest here really quick. Hope we are safe here in this particular state. Here's a seedling. Here we have this other place. A windmill now. An orphan who has spent his life roving with the Corsair fleet, Marco, displayed great aptitude for fighting, thieving and drinking early on, but felt most comfortable with an axe in his hands. Initially in the felling of coastal trees for wood, but also later for felling any man or beast who opposed him. Eventually, Marco's pirate band dissipated, and he found himself washed up on a strange shoreline, alone aside from his trusty axe. Drifting into Mernstead, that axe was soon joined by the umbral lamp, and Marco's skill with bows made him a force to be reckoned with. Oh, very positive here. The others were a lot more negative in comparison. A figure grown from vestige seed can be warped to and used as a temporary vestige. As in the case with the seeds from which they grow, little is known of the seedlings save for their practical functions, even if they are but a pale, fleeting imitation of true vestige. Hope we are secure on this particular thing here. So I go to the kitchen real quick, grab a snack or so, and then we see what we do. Then we check what's coming next. Very curious about that. So far I like it a lot. Like, it's a pretty cool game. I still feel like they try to be a lot of like Fromsoft game in many ways. So they have also some cool own ideas, to be fair. But it feels a bit like I don't know what it is. It's hard to describe. And I maybe have to think about this myself a little bit. Why it is that the Souls games always feel more on point, like a little bit, you know, they have the little something that just makes them so good stick out, even though this is already really good. So kind of interesting. But yeah, see you people in a moment or so. Flip that really fast for my bug collection of this game. I'm looking forward to cutting a supercut one day of all the funny bugs we encountered. Okay. I expected a lot of things, but not that the antenna of this car would just start flying, I guess. Chat, I think it's time again. We found another bug in the game. Isn't that fascinating? Suddenly, out of full speed, your car stops. Okay, we got it. Maybe. It was too much speed though. The thing... Oh. Yeah. Ah, beautifully, isn't it? I promise it will explode in a moment. I need to get away. Okay. However, this now might be the ticket. Maybe I didn't sprint. But maybe we can now use this as a friend. Yeah, we made it. So, can I have some cheese in the chat? Gil, you have to post cheese. I mean, come on. That is like 1.5 hours of pure cheese. Like, what could I have overlooked? Is there something overlooked in this apartment? Crime and punishment and zombies. Talk to the cops, though. Find Andrew's... Okay, I found it. He has a ghost in his room. Okay. Maybe she is a ghost. That's my new theory. She can fly. See? I would say that is what was it? They are dead for 27 years and they just don't know. Sad. And mostly what I think bug fix was like called a hot fix with a lot of fixes for some missions and so on. Bonk. Okay. What was that? What on earth is this car doing there? I have never seen this one, I think. Okay, we found us a new car. What is this thing? The Guinevere. Yeah, that's a car that disappeared last time.
You have no right.
Well, that is actually true. I don't have. Okay, so finally we have... Oh, that is a nice looking car. Let's try to get the nice looking car here. Get something done here. Excuse me, sir. I want your car. I like it. Not as much as the other car. Wow.
Whatever. I don't care.
Oh, interesting to see. Oh, that was such a cool thing. But look at this car. That was funny. And that is also one of the Guinevere. Okay, these again cars stuck. It doesn't look like the guy is the hugest fan of driving. Nothing wrong here. But it's also, for me right now, a really... What are you doing? Also, that was funny. What is this guy doing? Can we please clip that? And there's also nobody sitting in the car. No, we can't open this. Have to go through the roof.
Just break the glass and dive in. It's not as if someone will send you a bill.
What? And then we just tell this guy that he could reconsider his profession. Did you see this?
Comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to?
Did you see the... I expected a teleport there. The roof is solid though, it's just the side walls are not fully solid. Clip that, please. So what's actually happening? This is Samurai, the band of Johnny Silverhand, and all seem to be alive. Did you see her trick? She has the force. We should have totally taken her. She has the force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her force powers.
Okay.
Oh boy, this was a headshot. I'm going to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. At least stay here. Usually I would say I go here and then I didn't see the back ring. Ah boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... Ah, come on dude. Just jump a little bit further. No, now it was stupid. This. I'm already dead. I need, I don't know, another place to heal up or something. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. Hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death that's let's clip it because it's funny. So if this panel is up there, I wanna go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain and with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. Hope that didn't wake him. American accent, I'm not sure. Because in school we learn the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So... Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. That's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the break. And yeah, I think we continue a little bit with this game. So far, like, I really thought about what the difference is to the Fromsoft games. I guess one thing is for sure that this game tries to be quite similar in many ways. It definitely is heavily inspired by what Fromsoft does. And that's not a bad thing. It just is so interesting to see that your standard Fromsoft game feels better. I mean, I'm still fighting with the broken bucket. I have to say that is definitely something I like. It's kind of funny. Well, this here is not as good, but at least we now look better. We now have at least more stats. Okay, chat. Always want to use Jedi Survivor inputs, which don't work. Oh, there's even the eclipse. It's also very soul-esque. Wait, let me just see. How does the eclipse look in this here? Oh, wow, look at this. The eclipse is an eye. That is funny. Oh, instance, where we found something. What's even going on here? Oh gosh. Excuse me. Ah. Oh, look, they have the lantern. Kind of edge. Stamina is definitely still a problem for us. Rusty cutter. minor fire swords. Okay, we go back to the thing before the I think that's almost filled. Rest. Have a level up? No, right? How much would we need for a level up though? Upgrade character 1600. So what we could do, chat, if I understand this correctly, we could use an item for that. Holy Ward, a tin of powder providing increased defense against radiant magic. Okay, cool. So we have still some items here left that I haven't checked. So what are minor fire swords? Swords used to add fire damage to a weapon. That's very cool. If we are very stingy. Raw X. Can't use it because we are missing something for it. Anything else we picked up? No, I don't think so. What we could do is use this here. This gives us 400 things here. Okay, here we can use. Then we have 1.6, and then we'll make a level up from it. Okay, it worked. It's definitely, basically a little Souls thing. Often feel like we have endurance problems. Just might also have life problems in a moment, but let's see. You'll find that this becomes an eye. Gigantic eyeball. Because this here looks so much like a boss area. Like, we have played too many video games to not know that this will result in our death. We could even think about maybe using the shield for now.
Oh, holy Aureus, by your radiance grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
Oh, this is Pieta? I think we read something of her healing blood history. We get a lot of damage. God. Well, that was pretty fast.
A poor substitute.
It was our first full death here. Except for the one, yeah, the other one dude also killed us completely. Any hints?
I've given you more uncle.
Yeah, okay. Grumpy old man. Well, chat, that might take a few tries, especially like we die so incredibly fast. Like the amount of fastness we die. Oh look, here is. Now we could summon help, but I don't want to do that. Oh no, chat, I forgot to record this. It annoys me now a bit. Go to... We can watch the cutscene again. So have it in the recording.
Holy Aureus, by your radiance, grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive.
Not.
A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
Oh no, we do very little damage. Hey, I wrote it. The timing.
A poor substitute indeed.
We'll see the stat screen a few more times, I think. Gets so much damage. Like she hits like a truck, and we only can heal like very few times. And don't want to waste my other berries here. My healing stones. But yeah, there is something here. Yeah, a device used to administer Pieta's healing blood. So it's her blood that we use to heal actually, which is kind of ironic that she does damage to us. So we can use her blood to heal again. Ironic, whatever. try. Look at this.
Substitute.
Well, we make progress. I felt though this try was very lucky already. Okay, so second phase, kind of cool, I have to admit. Very readable fight, but I just don't have that many mistakes and we do so little damage. Very noticeable. I'm not sure if we can even use the soul flail on her. It seems manageable. But I think because we do like 5 damage with
Holy Oriole.
each hit. There was a second attack. One attack could not have killed us there.
A poor substitute.
It's one attack was a big mistake. Actually, the double hit there. I should go to the back. It's a pretty cool boss though. I like it. And you see that it doesn't feel unfair, you know? I don't know why we have to kill her or fight her, but could also maybe try a different weapon. It would be funny if we just bucket her.
Oh.
like the camera here now. Try it. You can even do cool stuff. This attack is weird. Late. Oh, she did it 3 times in a row. She was done there.
Poor substitute.
We got frame that. Doesn't look like we dropped many frames. Maybe at times, but should be okay, chat. So I hope there are not too many problems here. Wondered that my control screen was so much behind. Okay, next trial. Picking up the stuff is always a bit... It was a first attempt.
A poor substitute indeed.
This one attack does a ton of damage, like this weird things on daggers from heaven thing, like it just hits so hard. The rest is okay, I think. I think we few more tries and we maybe have her. Nothing unforeseeable will happen. I had to pull her soul down. See what happens if I do this. Hello? With double weapon is a bit strange. I am not used to play. I always make so many hits. I have a bit of trouble keeping track how many times I have to press R1. And it's something that brings me often into a lot of trouble. Still, I kind of love the weapon. Kind of funny. Yeah, we have these two broken wooden buckets and we punch you with that. Wow, that kills me. Love it. Again, a first try. Oh god, I wanted to stagger, but now first stagger stuff. I could have done the kick. That was really close. I guess it was again a cursed Ryman. Ah.
A poor substitute indeed.
Last few tries were pretty good. Now it gets less solid. A bit. It's a kind of fortune. Often it's like one attack that just one-shots me or two-shots me, or one-shots me when I don't have full HP. You know what I mean? And from there it just goes down and down and down. I feel like in theory we have her down, but not everything, but some of the stuff always is very unfortunate. And here some of these attacks just hit like so much, so hard. Just let me keep bringing my vigor up. First try again. That's so cheated. Guess she doesn't aim, this is us. I'm so cursed. First try again, man. I hate these first tries. There's too many of those. And sometimes I get just surprised by some explosion thing and then die. Then I lose basically the progress quite drastically. I need to reduce the in-game volume a little bit. But yeah, we're pretty close beating her, I think. But it's just me getting more consistent. Always like interesting. Like, it feels a bit like Sekiro in this regard, that you can come back one time. It even heals you one more time. It's kind of strong, I have to admit. We have to do some fully charged attacks to get the stagger meter going. I would maybe try this time, start with a kick. Just want to know. Yeah, it does actually damage so much. Wait. We have to fight in this freaking corner. No, by a weird attack. Attack her here a bit. Reminds me a bit of the Elden Ring sticks. This weird attack. I think I didn't heal. We have another life. Hey. Oh no, I didn't pay attention. Like these two angels annoyed me too greatly. It was unfortunate. I wasn't sure where they would land. I'm not sure if my if the stream lags. Like it would be awesome if somebody could tell me. Ah man, this kind of worries me. I'm a bit worried that I drop frames. It'd be really awesome if somebody could just tell me if I don't. In the combat. Like in the combat, if the thing here says if I drop... Get it, it looks like this... Sometimes I drop frames in the boss fight. Really unfortunate shit.
Oh, holy Aureus.
don't know why I can load up my heavy attack. Don't pay attention. Hey, where are we going? This attack. Already. Unfortunate, chat. You do so little damage to her with this weapon. So maybe try another weapon, but I would really like to kill her with the bucket because it's funny. OBS definitely says that we're not dropping frames. It feels like when I look at the control screen, sometimes looks choppy, very like stutters or so. It's unfortunate, but I don't see it in the stats of OBS. It's a Twitch problem or so, encoding problem. Let me just check something really quick. One moment. Very strange. I also hope the sound is not okay.
Aureus.
Always hard to tell. Oh god, this is terrible. Can you just not do the double thing here right at the start? This even hits me. Start first try. Maybe I should get killed. I'm not sure. We one time didn't select our stuff, so we're gonna play it anyway. Here I have like a very choppy thing going on. Like here when I look on the stream, it looks like it's it is. Trouble hitting her with this weapon. See this attack. Oh, please. That's one. And just cling to our life. Stop doing these annoying angels. Didn't pay attention. There's angels there in the background. I'm not sure where they go. But it seems like they can only go in one direction. It was a pretty decent try, I have to admit. It feels like the is it stuttering? I don't know what it is. Like this, I have to check it, man. It's so unfortunate, like that. Nobody is currently in here to tell me. And I have no idea how distracting that is. If you do some stuff and then you feel like, yeah, something is wrong with the stream. I don't want that. Like, I want to have decent transmission. The problem is, OBS does not tell me that something is wrong. That's the weirdest part of it. Unfortunately. Seems like it's okay. I don't see it too bad. I mean, I only stream at 30 FPS, which I think is a problem, of course. I have to stream at 16. It's such a good try. Oh, I lost so many resources. And not enough over at the end. Maybe I should have healed one more time with these things we still have. But it's a pretty cool boss, I have to say. It's fun to play the boss. Yeah, okay, stream runs fine. For whatever reason, my control window here doing just stuttering, that kind of gives me the impression that something's not right. What I don't like about my bucket is the short range. Because when she flies, I have trouble hitting her. pretty cool looking boss. Dangerous attack. I framed it. That was like an absolute pro. Come here, woman. Okay, good fight. Oh no! Oh god, don't tell me there's another phase. This looks very floppy, like very choppy. The frame rate is normal. Imagine how good we could be if we would use a real weapon. Heresy Purge. Vestige Steed Emerald Scoring. This could be some other thing, chat. This takes too long to recover your stuff in a boss fight. It's slowed for such a long time. We made it, chat. We made it. It was a cool boss fight, I have to admit. He looked very cool. It was a cool to learn fight. Just have to be consistent. At the end I played them pretty well, I think. We didn't even need our... Uh-oh.
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
I said. West among the dead. Reach the Skyrest Bridge thing. There's still some stuff we have to do just behind us. Where do we land if we go up? Uh-huh. Sanctify. Guess we can return there. You can walk between places, so I think it should not be a problem. I assume this is this our hub now or something? Yeah, this seems to be like the filing shrine. Who are you?
I had no doubt in my assessment of you, as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmire, and I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders, the holy order of which you are now an honored member. The Church of Orient Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight, and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment. While the schism between the Church and Judge Cleric is of long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries. But now, these stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the Umbral Lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world on the brink of perdition. Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter, so remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be. Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter, so remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Neophyte. Okay. Isn't this a Netherlands, I don't know what the music is called, electronic music band? Healing radiance. Heal yourself with radiance. Okay, so maybe some cleric stuff, that's the word I was looking for. Catalyst, Orin Preacher Hammer, Purging Axe, Neophyte Dagger. Use Axe. I mean, it doesn't look that cool. I hope for like a cool sword or something. Maybe some other dudes here will have some stuff. We can also get a cool hat.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
That's all he has. Yeah, we forgot that we could also use stuff on our web. Even
You
stealth.
serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Ethric, the vestige of Ethric. Before we spend anything here, now we have some other dude.
So the Exactors found himself a new instrument, as Exactors are wont to do. And given that lamp was intended for me should his paladin fall, and yet now here you are, lamp bearer. Well, it seems I was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's word. I'm Stoneman, captain of the Fidelis, a group of good men and women who've made a stand against the madness which has possessed the rest of the hallowed Sentinels. We made a vow to restore our order to its former glory, whatever the cost to ourselves. And by Judge Cleric's grace, we'll honor that vow. That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times. As are you, it would seem. Perhaps our aims will align further. Or perhaps not. That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times. As are you, it would seem. Perhaps our aims will align further. Or perhaps not.
Okay, interesting. So he would be also a lamp bearer, not for us.
In Radiance, judgment.
Pilgrim's Purge key, a key intended for use in certain doors in Pilgrim's Purge. 9,000. That's expensive. That is expensive. Increase endurance stuff. Sounds pretty good. I think I want a sword, to be honest. We are fighting with broken buckets. A sword would be a huge upgrade. Look at these premium stuff here. Very nice. What's this? Mirror of Protection. Mirror which reflects malevolent energy, temporarily protecting you from those seeking to perform the Crimson Ritual.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
By Aureus' divine will, I live again. It's a miracle. And to think I raised my sword to you, when all along you were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and rebirth and bring clarity. Forgive me, Lampbearer. I'm Pietà of the Hallowed Sentinels. And as Aureus sustains me, so too will I sustain you. Whether by making manifest your potential or through my healing blood, contained within the sanguinarics you carry. Should you find any saintly quintessences, bring them to me, and they can bolster the power of my blood further still. The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him. Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
Ah, okay. So here we can upgrade our flask, and it's the recovery and the amount are tied, it seems. We need a saintly quintessence.
Let Aureus, the beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him.
To be fair, the mouse movement is not that precise animation-wise, but at least there. Even in Dark Souls 3, most characters don't move their mouse when they're talking at all. So that's definitely very impressive. Or very impressive, nice little detail for a smaller studio for sure. Okay, so she is the first Pietà. This game is really close to Dark Souls, not gonna lie. Many things and secrets. Key to open this. Will we even get here, Chad? Okay.
Ha! That's it, isn't it? Oh, the Lamp of Immortality. And the genuine article. Not a useless, empty vessel like the one I saw that witless fool bumbling around with. I've learned a little since coming to Mornstead about that lamp and the awful mission to which it's attached. I hope you recognize that frightful burden for what it is. In truth, what's been done to you is downright cruel. Of course, some people are born into roles of tremendous responsibility. My name is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed scion of nobility, but far more than that, descendant of the great ruler Antanas himself, as proven by my family's book of lineage, for one. That's right. Through my veins flows the blood of the legendary hero who defied Adir and the Rogar and saved the whole world. only to be betrayed and murdered by a common criminal.
Oh.
So you'll understand a man of my pedigree cannot simply stand idle while an unfortunate victim such as yourself remains shackled to such a grim fate. Give me the lamp, and let me shoulder your burden, friend. What say you? No? It saddens me to see you bring such agony down upon your own head. I hope you see sense and reconsider. My offer stands as long as necessary. After all, what man of breeding would turn away from one so clearly in need? My offer stands, after all.
Okay, this is now pretty cool. Like, we've seen this is the hand of this demon king or whatever. Maybe not. It's massive, gigantic. Interesting. This place seems to look the same in the other world as well. Okay, so they also go for the souls approach. What you see is where you can go. So I assume we go at least over there and there and there. When we have multiple of these things, and it seems like these beacons we have to fight the bosses for, and so on. So very classic soul stuff. Very nice. I have to admit, it's really nice. Like, it's genuinely a pretty nice game. I can't deny that. I even have to say it's impressive what they achieved so far.
While the beacon should remain your most pressing task, I would have you perform another for me concurrently. Seek out and return to me the items which stand as proof of the Hallowed Sentinel's heretical deviations and practices. For only in the study of such can we hope to turn them towards the true light of Aureus. This land is overflowing with sin, so I expect this undertaking to offer you little difficulty. Also, say nothing of this to Pietà or the Fidelis captain. They are already conflicted. Troubling them further only endangers them and our mission. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader. To strive in darkness, this land is overflowing with sin. To offer you also, they are already conflicted.
Interesting. So I assume this will at some point definitely open. This is where we came from. Wow, it's actually an NPC. And he has a lantern like we have as well. Want to do stuff anyway, right?
The lamp must be born until the favored child makes themselves known. Only then can the remaining carrion of creation. The lamp must be born until the favored child makes themselves known. Only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the void. lamp, only then can the remaining carrion
Carrion
of
of
creation
creation.
finally return.
Oh, we can even upgrade the lamp. Main emerald eye socket, one softly charge. Ah, you can get multiple charges, and we need the antediluvium chisel for it. Socket umbral eye. Is this not available for us? There's no umbral eye available, so we can have an umbral eye.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Pearl and orb of umbral magic. Okay, it's a weird thing to buy. Umbral moss used to travel to the most recent used prestige. That is a homeward bone. Eye of Vengeance. The Eye of a Fallen Warrior used to unveil further opportunities for vengeance. A multiplayer. Prestige Steed. And then we can do something with it. What is this? Charm of Fortune's Side. Can't use that. We need an Umbral Catalyst for it. Magic.
Until her embrace. The lamp, only then.
Use plucked eyeballs to purchase. Yeah, what is all of this here? Insufficient plucked eyeballs to purchase Ashen, Vengeful Lamp Bearers. Okay, it has to do with multiplayer stuff as well. I like how this little eye here is looking at us. Pretty cool, I have to admit. Iris Grid. These things behind the wall. I assume this is a stigma thing.
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
Remembrance of Peter. Okay, that's a remembrance. It's even called Remembrance, so these guys have clearly played a bit of Elden Ring. Let's check the upper floor as well. Holy moly, one. Those guys here hit differently. Really rough. Those were suddenly more tough than the dudes we usually found. Let's return to the normal world. Very cool. The concept has some very interesting ideas, I have to admit. Yeah, there were more people we could talk to. Let's talk to the other dudes so we have a perfect overview of what we can buy and then decide what weapon we might buy.
Look at you, a Dark Crusader, a lamp bearer, and a Revenant to boot. Aren't you the multifaceted one? Well, we Fidelis aren't as fortunate. We tend to stay dead when we die. And Aureus knows enough of us have done just that. Anyway, like Nathaniel says, you keep looking back, you don't see the blade coming at your front. We set ourselves a task and we have to finish it. Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a land awash in blood, both deserved and undeserved alike. Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a...
Okay. Oh.
That lamp you've got there is heresy, stranger. But then, seems it's getting harder to tell what is and what ain't nowadays. Ah, strange times. But in the end, there's right and there's wrong. And that never changes. And I hope for both our sakes you know the difference. But if in doubt, you heed the captain. He's never steered me wrong, much as he might think otherwise. But if in doubt, much as he might think otherwise.
Please provide coins to purchase something. Orion's Vow of Protection. Okay, so I assume this is like multiplayer stuff. You defeat phantoms and so you get these things and then can maybe unlock you something. Looks like these are for cosmetic stuff. We've seen some other stuff like that. Aura of tenacity. Okay, we found the Aura of Tenacity. Surround yourself with a radiant aura, which decreases damage received. We need a radiant catalyst for that. Other thing, Sanctify, also a spell. Bless the ground with a holy sigil, which heals and cleanses the status effects of any allies who walk upon it. Oh, that's cool. Heals and cleanses. That's on the ground. Okay. Very, very nice. Then we found the Remembrance of Pieta, She of Blessed Renewal. Increase radiance to gain further insight. So we don't have the knowledge of that just yet. Anything new here? Just bigger mana crystal, this thing here. A pointed stick once carried by a pilgrim. Perhaps those pilgrims infected with the rogue corruption would never have traveled to Mernstead if they knew the terrible fate which awaited them, or perhaps it would have made no difference. Such is the power of faith. A raw mangler. Okay, chat, we got some cool stuff. Encumbrance, that's our equip load, item discovery 1. They're so similar in so many ways, very interesting. Oh, here we can now switch our looks. We also got an achievement for that. Achievements seem to not work right now, can't see it. We got one. I can even do this to all. This is our normal outfit, I think, and now with this here we could say, yeah, I want blue or reddish or, I don't know, greenish stuff. Pretty sweet. There. Not much I can change here. So the question is, where do we buy here this guy? We buy his sword.
In Radiance, judgment.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
So our thing here does how much damage? 75. Attack power currently 83 with a sword. So like feather axe. This is a short sword. Maybe we get the axe or something. You know what, we could have both. Why not? Why be so stingy? Hallowed Knight shield, which is a medium shield. Increase vitality endurance attributes. Sounds very useful. Guilty 12. Good that I killed Guilty 12. D plus. This is C minus on strings. Ah, it uses both when you combine this. Cool. And 11. And 11. So this gives +1 on vitality and endurance. 2 level ups basically. That's not too bad. Didn't do many level ups with the souls, of course. We also really need equipment. It looks funny. Okay, why does everything here in this world has to have weird thorns and spikes and stuff? Thought of a Hallowed Knight. The Hallowed Sentinel's training is rigorous and lengthy, yet never truly considered complete, as each sentinel is expected to defend the Immaculate Lady at any time. We have, of course, medium. Oh, I did not expect that his boost was so much. Okay, this would work. I assume the would be more heavy. No. Nice. Pilgrim bandage, blind, better than nothing. Without shield, could definitely stay light. Very interesting detail. Okay, very cool. We have a bit more HP, so I would rest here. Let's refill the HP really quick. And then let me go to the bathroom real quick. Maybe get a new cup of tea. Then we continue a little bit further. Be right back. full regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. It does not... Uh-oh. Where did... I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do, but yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that was also a bit scary. That's the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
Dark chocolate probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. I'm just confused. It seems like people living here. She's living in the wall.
Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through.
See? She vanished. I wasn't wrong. She just disappeared. So now we can move to the Baron and save Randy really fast. But from... Wow. He spooked me out there for a moment. Like, I thought, what was this being coming up this here? Try this. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. New to it. Not cool. Looks pretty cool, the train, I have to admit, though. It's kind of fun. Could do this all day. Pecans and pottery should not block my path. I'm a mighty warrior. I'm not dead yet, but really close here. Could also use killer with my fancy ability here. Brute force there at the end.
Blows. The road be kind to you, friend.
That dash was not intended. But this way we could see how the car hit from very close range. Sorry for that. What was this? Did you see this? I got knocked back by nothing. Did you see this? relatively safe for the moment being. And something just hit me there. Can we see this again? And something just hit me there.
This shit up at the Crystal fucking Palace.
Quality don't come cheap, June.
Yeah, alright, preem. Okay, confirmed. Appreciate you rounding up.
Okay. Wow. He did not want to talk with me. He just said, no, I'm phasing out of existence in front of your eyes. Okay. Well. Wow. Have to do something safer here. Awesome. I take that. Yes! GG, my friend. The timing when you have to press jump and open the portals, especially this here, is difficult. Okay, Jet, I'm back. I hope everything is fine. Also hope sound is good. Oh, I forgot to switch the scene. Well, sound is good. That's most important part. It feels though a little bit. Am I too low on volume? Definitely possible. Maybe now it's better, chat. Let's put 2 decibel on it. Oh, it works out. Oh man. Okay, chat. Let us mute this here. Sound seems to be okay. Mute in-game. And hear that again, I'm not sure. The music here is just so similar to Dark Souls 3. Very impressive. Like I said, it's a really nice game so far. It's a really very good so far. Souls like I'm impressed, I have to admit. We have some stuff left that we haven't done yet. Warp. Go to the windmill. There is still one thing we haven't checked. Also, we could now see after we left the bucket behind. How much damage we now do exactly. Yeah, that hits different. Okay, we rest again. Because I'm idiot chat. I would like to get the other dude to stagger. Oh, we didn't get the animation chat. I really tried. Lantern. Let's get the bridge and see what it does. Lantern. Pull this down. Have to mark it first, then it works. And this place here has this weird, I don't know, Zulu aliens. Maybe aliens may be wrong, but you know what I mean? Definitely has a certain style to it. I kicked it. Are you the only person? Okay. Stuck, so am I. What is this? Item. Umbral Eye of Betrayed Elliot. Here's something walking. Main socket effect +1 soul flate charge. Oh, 15% dread resistance. Secondary socket effect 15% healing efficiency with while an umbral. That's actually pretty sweet. This is like
Help me, please.
Umbros. Alright. There's some optional stuff we did here. It's definitely, yeah, this Cthulhu Bloodborne-esque thing goes on. It's very weird. Not gonna lie. We're at halftime. How do we get away from here? Here's a ladder we can climb up again. Climb it fast. Here's the healing animation of this. Oh gosh, shit. Those that we can upgrade. Ranks. What do you think, chat? Buy something, save it? No, we spend it, right? Well, X scales with Dex, so don't mind going with Dex a bit. Can we lock this guy in? Yeah, lord, somebody again. Follow up. Ui. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, he had to stop me. Oh, I'm so sad. Now I have to kill all these nonsensical dudes again. Just want to check something there. Well, this weapon is not good to hit two dudes. one-track me on the last freaking meter. Followed condemnation. I have that already. I have to find this guy. Healing. Dude. Hey. Oh man, this stupid attack, I hate it so much. It just makes me angry. Still not dead. Oh no! Man, ey! Oh, Jet! Of course he has to go through this wall, man. Man, it makes me so angry stuff, Jet, like this, man. Don't kill me through walls. Annoying dude. Too little damage there, man. So frustrating. I don't want to fight him now 500 times and lose souls to this nonsense. Why do I do so little damage to this guy? It's so annoying. Don't have stamina, I don't know where I am. Biggest problem is I need to lure this guy out without luring the other dudes. There's too much to fight here. We can't just fight simply the other dudes. No, my revenge. I don't want to fight these 500 dudes here in between. I lost so many resources. heal again, man. It's just so frustrating. Annoying, dude. For real, dude. Are you freaking kidding me? Much damage. Stop shooting. My bigger bag. Unfortunately, we lost so much there on the way, chat. Okay, wasn't here something else we could have went to? Yeah, we have everything. We got the chest here. Wasn't there somewhere here a second way? Maybe here? Alright. Look like it. Oh man, I'm so sad when I lose souls like that. Then I spent also pretty much everything I had. Here we could go. Wasn't somewhere here, chat? Wasn't there something other path? Here was his first clip and the second it appeared. Here is a door that we have to keep in mind, chat. Here was a door, okay, yeah, okay, it doesn't move, maybe it's a shortcut, doesn't open from the other side, maybe we need a key for that, I'm not sure. Let me just check something really quick. still be okay. Can make another level up, please. Definitely say we need some more HP. Here we only come down to the place where we were. Village. Dead end. We only had this part here, which was optional. We have this shortcut here still. Here's where we usually the normal way to this section here. What's interesting is this red symbol here. No idea what that means. No idea. Sound changes here a little bit. That's actually fun. If you walk through this thing here. No. You hear the sound? No clue, chat. Oh, this is also... Oh, this will be a dead end. This is a dead end in the other world though. Here in this world it's not one. Interesting. I'll double check here in the normal world. Something interesting is here, but doesn't look like it. Interesting, we hear somebody hanging there, but the corpse doesn't hang there anymore. Running and grabbing a ladder is weird. Here's our optional point. You can only have, I think, one at a time. This is only to get back. There's another sky bridge key thing. There's another thing that is potentially needed. Check something really shortly. Let's see if the sound is now better, because I'm always worried that something is not working out right. That is of course a problem, because I don't know, it's just weird. Are we? It'll be okay. Wow, there's a oh, marksman crossbow. Oh, we have actually an actual range weapon, chat. We have a moment, I would say. Now I can switch to this weapon. Let's load. I don't have ammunition. Looks like it. Oh, look at this. Here we could place a seed. Not sure why I should do that. So far I wouldn't. It doesn't look like this is needed. So what happened to those people here? I like how these swords just fly up when I run through it. I think this object here. Okay, so we have to keep in mind that there are still some doors. That will be tough. This place. It's not open from the side. Okay, it's not a door, it looks like one. Also stuff below us. I assume we can bring maybe more people to this particular place here. Rest, get our stuff back, and I might spend...
In Radiance, judgment.
400 on those. Plus we spend all of those. It's like that. Could also think of maybe getting, I'm not sure how expensive other stuff is. Could go to our friend. And we can also socket our lamp, I think. We have found something.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Radiant weapon. Raise your weapon and imbue it with radiant. Cool. So this is a Spurring Hand. This is a catalyst. Radiant Flames, a spell. Radiance 12 to use catalyst.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Need 20 of those. Might give us enough cash to maybe buy a theoretical catalyst here. Yeah, no, 650. We need 100 more. Where do we get 100 more soul things?
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
But even here is the exit, chat. Is the exit? I think it is. Old monster spear. Black feather, no, hollowed con. A hollowed sentinel sword inscribed with the condemning, with text condemning those who find themselves on the wrong side of its blade. Can be so easy, I guess. Okay, here is some kind of shortcut for later.
Careful! If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend, the hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to join them. All I wanted was to serve the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you? I gave away most of what little I owned before I left Perdam. But if you've got some traveling of your own to do, then here, take this. I know it doesn't look like much, but it's been a dependable companion to me. It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose. It's a harsh wind, but a tree that does...
Okay, we got a nice stick. It's not necessary. Much weaker than what we currently have, but... Once if I go down here. Got committed already. Problem, chat. That's too deep. Was there another exit here, chat? Does somebody notice something along those lines? From there, there's the second wall. We only have a main socket yet. That means we get one additional charge. Is, I guess, very cool. I also get 2 charges here, so I don't have to... was something here? Was he also an exit somewhere? No, right? Only this here. Other places. Vaults. Maybe this is the door, you know what I mean? Other door, if they're truly connected or not. At least I could have imagined they are. Beyond that, I don't see it. It seems to be the only exit. High rest bridge.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Let's get into this.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
There's also an exit or something, but we can't use it yet. So yeah, it seems like we really have to go that one way there. Problem is, if I jump down there, I can't go back and have to find like the next resting point first. Can run a lot. Be generous with his stamina. Like in Elden Ring, they of course also made it like when you're not in combat, you don't use stamina. Also for a moment thought I would fly or fall down there. Map of Pilgrim's Perch thing. Small Duralium fragment. That. Used for basic weapon upgrades. There is weapon upgrades in the game. There's a smith and stuff. Duralium or used for Titanite. For basic weapon upgrades. Bound by both iron and unnaturally prolonged lifespans, the miners of Sunless Gain toil endlessly. Like much of the old rock within which they are entombed. Like much of the old rock within which they are entombed, their minds are long bereft of whatever value they once contained. Okay, over there is something that... This guy here almost pushed me down to the abyss. That's mean. What is... Bitter of shots. Another one of these dudes. Aha. Once you activate it, maybe we can reach the other dude there from here. No invisible wall. Empyrean grenade. Kind of interesting that Empyrean. Wow. Oh, when you get hit by an enemy. Oh god, I failed you. When you get hit by an enemy while using the lantern, you are pulled into the lantern verse, if that makes sense. That I didn't know. The bucket there. Reminds me of us a little bit. Umbral something.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade, more often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim obedient.
The hand. It is her own hand, it is her own hand. What on earth?
Ah, on second look, you're not just another deluded lamb, are you? You know, not long ago, I saw a dark crusader carrying that same lamp. Now it's in your hands. Again, curious. I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing a deer's return. Don't. That's a threat. but also advice. Adir rewards the faithful. There's salvation here if you want it, but you won't find it in the light of the sun or that lamp. There's salvation, but you won't.
Blessed resistance bomb. I'm a bit stupid that I can't get pick up there.
Oh, hallowed sentinels. Most blessed representatives of the Holy Judge Cleric. My soul soars to see.
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground, and we are yet to see whether you are deserving of that honor.
I assure you, I have dedicated my life to the teachings of Judge Cleric. My faith in her and her divine works is boundless.
Pray it is, for our Immaculate Lady's light will lay bare the truth, and in radiance there is judgment.
Okay. That was close. No, here's also this island. We have seen this before. Oh no, chat. I have to quit, my controller disconnected. I think it's out of power. You now have access to exclusive set of tinks. Apply tinks to your entire armor set or to individual pieces. Experiment with different armor pieces and tinks to craft your own visual style. Kind of, that's pretty cool. Coloring. And you have coloring options for your armor and stuff. Pretty cool. Have access to set of consumable items that, consumable items designed to aid you in the early stages of each new adventure. Fire stones will restore your health. Mana stones replenish over time. Bigger skulls provide vigor, which can be used to level up and make. Okay, actually some bonus I got from buying the game. Okay, we continue. Now, curious where we now start. The problem is, I really had the problem now that my game disconnected. My controller was unfortunately out of order. First of all, we have a friend here. think we should okay, the kill of her still counted. Hail Eye Shield. Okay, that's pretty cool. There's some free shields we got. Fortunately, we have now. Arrowed helm, arrowed mace. The question is now that they will. Here's a ladder. For real. I pressed it. Munition, small mana stone. That was close. Not sure what lies down there. Shall we kill this guy? I have to go to the worldly thing there. Holy moly. Avowed maze. Okay. Just stayed wherever you were before, my friend. It's not open from this side. Okay. I did not expect that we would instantly die. Have returned to rest then, right? I like how he just sits there. Okay, I kind of like this with a second life. Wow. Who are you, dude? Okay, we need 13 strength for that. That would give us a decent amount of attack power, though. Found it a few times. We have a second bucket, so we can have a quadruple bucket. What would happen if you bucket up so much? Nothing. Funny. What is this here? An ancient shield of unknown origin. Whether it was some primitive human ancestor or a different being entirely who painted the symbols which adorn this shield is debatable, although it is a certainty that Umbral was already extant long before mankind ever set foot on Axiom. So we are actually space travelers. That would be an interesting twist at the end. We just forgot our ways. Okay, we got our stuff back. Now we have maybe what? These jumping sections here, they are already annoying in Dark Souls. I don't know why they dude, it's hitting me out of my... More fragments. This guy's... Guys are mean. Nothing to see here, just continue. So much. What? Oh, lever. I like lever. Not sure what the lever did. Oh, that's the elevator. Belt stuff. No, we don't have the time pressure. Looks pretty cool here, this the light going through these planks and so on. It just calls the elevator, okay. Some extra souls that are dropped, okay. Must be some kind of shortcut though to this place there where we potentially want to go. Wow, you can't go through this. Why would they do that? I hope we would have enough time to actually get past this gate. But it seems like the game does not really want that. It's a bit unfortunate, I have to admit. Ice grip. Okay. That is another color set or so. What happened here? Arrows. People were arrowed down. We should also look for moth stuff, little moths that fly around. Here we would need the key for. That's a problem, chat. I really need.
diviner dear. Witness this offering I make to you.
Okay, this is how she lost her hand. She is also devoted to this, let's say, interesting person. Does the game want us to kind of stop here? And this is how you get that. We have to get down. They made it that I can't fall through this. Okay, so my theory is a little riddle, I assume. My theory is following. You walk over this thing here. Then you let go when you are about to fall down here. It was the first idea I had as well. Faithful Baldur. This massive hammer. This hammer here looks somewhat similar to one of the Dark Souls 2 weapons. So maybe a reference. Careful, because when I fall down here, we are dead. Here I think the game wants us to switch to the other mode. I would say no need to die unnecessarily. We found the bleed resistance balm, a balm that cures bleeding and provides temporarily increased resistance against bleed attacks. Oh. Maybe there's a reason why we find that. A section of a spinal column used to generate soul flame charge over time. Well. And we got the key finally. Crimson Rector Shield. It's not as good as the other shield, but it's still good. Shield of a Crimson Rector. Shield of a Hollowed Knight. Ah. Now this leads us back to yeah. Interesting. Oh god. Okay, well, let's go to the thing. Spend our stuff. It makes no sense to return here like this. I also did not expect that this gate here would be one of those. Here we can at least spend our stuff really quick. Now we also have to find somebody who can smith. Need 13 strength for the thing. Definitely want to have some vitality, I'm not gonna lie. Now I feel a bit better at least.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader. To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Higher purpose, light, strive, darkness. Understood.
In Radiance, judgment.
Pilgrim's Purge key. I think that we at some point need as well. Let's buy 2 more keys here. Keys, but healing things. I wasn't sure how much. Could afford another one, but whatever. There was this other door that we could have checked. There were quite a few things we could have checked. There was this flying tanky thing. Here is a door. Cryo guide, leggings, stuff. Okay, some interesting armor stuff. That's still the lightest we currently have. I want to stay light, that is. Pain Vigors. Oh, okay. Nice. I have quite a few options where to go with this particular key. Jump. Oh, he also has one of these weird masks. Okay, let's see if we can find out something. Animated figures. Hey. Oh man, chat, so many passes to go. Pretty cool.
Speak to me of it, but I know what they think. That by marrying such a minor noble, I'm putting my own happiness before the good of the royal line and the welfare of Mondstadt. But they don't see in her all of the things that I do. This kingdom is my home, and I will do everything I can to protect it, as I always have. As you did, Mother. But I refuse to accept that requires forsaking the woman I love. Sophicia only makes me a better man, a better king. And Mondstadt will be all the stronger with her at my side.
Oh, interesting. There is some object we can interact with. Not sure what it did. princess thing. A pendant of solid. I have to double check the sound chat. Double check. Because this kind of messes with my audio driver when the control disconnects. It seems to be okay. So there's that. Should work. Sorry, chat. A pendant of solid gold fashioned into the image of a particular aggressive insect of the Oathlands. Deal additional damage with smaller equip load. Oh, that's the Flint's ring, right? A pendant commissioned by a Colossus princess of Mornstead. Colossus princess of Mornstead, who fancied herself an assassin. Her deluded self-absorbed ambitions leading swiftly to scandal and death. Pretty nice. Up there's another thing. Umbral something prevents pretty cool riddle. Oh, okay. That's some treasure. Searing accusation. Okay, that is a collection of several fingers which serve the Inferno as Inferno Catalyst. Oh, it's an Inferno Catalyst. Okay. Interesting. I still have this prisoner, which I have no clue what to do with her. Oh, we can give her the searing accusation. So maybe, I'm not sure if this is a smart idea though. I assume this might be some NPC we can learn then the Inferno stuff from. questions of course always, do we want that? At least we would have the option. And she's very, very close to our place here. Now while we're in this mode, we could just go back, see what else we might have missed. There's so many options now that we have. But here, this place is terrifying. I can't go back from here, can I? No, we have to go back to from the other side. Oh wait. Was it possible to go also somewhere here? Climb up a ladder and then... Where was the chat? Where was this other thing that I was looking for? Was this really on the other side? Yeah, it was. Maybe not. I don't remember chat. I went somewhere and thought, oh, you can go there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, over there. You can go over there. Yeah, to get there I need... Okay. I don't want to go back and forth here. I mean, argue it would be faster. That would definitely be faster, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit scared of these weird powerful super ghosts that jump at you. Oof. Yeah, I'm not convinced yet. I'm not convinced. These things are powerful. I don't want to fight them and with other entity at the same time. That would be a problem. I would consider that a problem.
Our holy work continues, Lambert. Let Aureus's will. The beacons must be cleansed. The hallowed and Adir's fellow chosen.
I was tense with these annoying ghost things. How late is it? Okay. How much space do I have? Still a bit. Data. We are affected. Okay, Jed, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption here. Smoke looks pretty cool. Okay. We tried out. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, yeah, this dear dude is potentially our enemy. Yeah. But some crazy fanatic, more or less. What's the difference? Only possible here in this world. Okay, I expected a bit more here. What do you think where we need to go now? I mean, we have some other places where we need a key. For example, at the beginning. Do you think I should give the other place a try? Yeah. I would really like to see where waits us there. That's weird. One. I thought there would be something. Already tough. To get there. In of itself, but it gets even more tough. Oh, we just die like that. Because I can't switch back there on the other side. That is definitely a problem. Because gravity has to slay us, chat. Okay. Some enemies are maybe stuck here and there. But keep in mind, this is not a AAA game. I think it's definitely more in the category of AA. Nazgul-like entities are really tough. Crimson something. No. We glitched through the wall. Very unfortunate shit. Here we get now all our deaths. I'm not sure if we are supposed to. Okay, we got the crimson something something. Crimson something something. A weapon or so? Rusty cutter. Old rusted sword. Crimson rector sword. 19 strength. Powerful. That might be a cool weapon. I also like how they don't allow me to do anything with the weapon. Didn't pay attention what just happened there. I haven't, maybe, I'm not sure if I have a good idea, but maybe I have a good idea what to do with these dudes. Might lose the souls, should I risk it? Well, I might have an idea, because maybe these ghost dudes are kind of not the best when it comes to gravity. And there's like a mechanic in the game where I can take somebody and pull him down and move him around. As long as I hold this particular ability. Other dude did a there. That's so unfortunate. I would love to try it though. Like take one of these guys, pull them into the abyss with the lantern. I hoped he would just come in my direction. It didn't work out. Man. Maybe they can fly or so, I'm not sure, but I mean they are flying, but you know in many of these games here the state of flying is doesn't mean that they can actually fly, it just means they can fly around when it's convenient. It's very tough to fight these guys. No. Fucking shit. Can't pull them around. They also do too much damage. Guess it's like good for parries. Where do we have to go? Okay, we have some doors we can still check. We have this one place. Oh look, this is now open. Torturous prisoner's head cage. We also have the Empyrean grenade. Also an Elden Ring. I'm not sure if Elden Ring came up with Empyrean, potentially not. A vial filled with holy water collected from the Empyrean. Pure allies of elements and inflict physical damage and smite build up upon enemies while also weakening their holy resistance. I found quite a bit of stuff. The Avowed Helm. Helm of a low-ranking hollowed sentinel who was earned the privilege of dying for the glory of the cleric, if allowed. Corrupted Antonin Mask. Okay, where am I? Stifling metal mask of a penitent tainted by the rogue corruption, its interior sticky with blood, tears, and sweat. Condemned head cage. This is my thing. This here, a cruel head cage worn by a tortured prisoner. That's interesting. Mask of a Desire guide forged from common metal but painted gold to symbolize the resplendence of Aureus. Only a select few among the desires of the dawn were chosen to serve as guides. Their primary duty being to probably prepare the corpse of royals and nobles for entombment within Skyrest Bridge and assist the departing souls in their ascension into the light of Aureus. Due to weight issues, we have to currently, want to stay light. So this tortured person is here on Dragon. That was very close, almost fell down there. Let's talk to this dude here.
It's a harsh wind that blows, but a tree that doesn't.
Okay, nothing changed. Do you have any ideas? I have to teleport it there. Oh, I just want to talk to this guy here. So this is not it yet. Apparently we can't open a shortcut to this place. Windmills Sanctuary. Having heard tell of the existence of a weapon capable of raising the dead, a powerful warlord of Yisugen ordered his son, Kabui, to travel to distant Mernstead, claim the weapon and bring it home, whereupon his father would use its power to wipe out all of the opposing clans and unite their war-torn homeland beneath his banner. Kabui did indeed acquire the Umbral Lamp, but in so doing became tethered to Mernstead and the role of lamp bearer. Meanwhile, Yisugen burned and its people bled beneath unrelenting tides of war. So we can warp here. Here's a place. Down was the elevator. Here's a lot of stuff. My mistake. Okay, let's go back to Skyrest. Would it be better to the other seedling? I think this is faster. I forgot something. Sorry. Isn't here also somewhere a door which we could not open or something? It's not up here, right? Oh, that is the tortured woman. I did not expect to find her here. Holy moly, what happened to her? You have seen better days.
Hello again, deathless one. I'm glad you were able to free yourself from behind those bars. Perhaps it was the Golden Gallant who put you there. I couldn't see him by firelight. I wonder where he went. Witness the woe of living rock made flesh by the arrogance of gods. When I carry only thunder in my heart, I worry lightning will strike me twice. Will you bring news of this fallen one's kin?
Lara's noble... Oh.
Ah, my invitation reached you.
Very cultist hood. Looks wrong. Good leather hood accompanying mask. Very cultist catalyst. A severed hand. Well, we have seen another severed hand, which serves as an inferno catalyst. Yeah, just interesting. Charred finger. Charred finger, which used before performing the crimson ritual, increases the reward received upon completion. Very cultist staff. Garb of a cultist. Dedicated to worship a demon. Currently, we don't want to help the demon dude, but
kindness, perhaps, for both of us. Witness the woe of living rock. When I carry it, will you bring new?
Wasn't here a door somewhere? From the other side. Need a key for that. Where was that shed? I can't remember. There are too many doors. But at least we found her. That's something, I guess. It's to this big gate, okay. Bridge. This door opened. And now they start fighting, it's funny. Oh yeah, she seems to be the one of the teachers who helps you getting stuff. Wait, here was it all. Here was the other door, chat. It really is a shortcut to this particular place. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, at least we found this here. I can't remember another door like this. But yeah, okay, at least I remembered it and now we found the other door by accident as well.
Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a land...
If in doubt, much as he might think otherwise.
This place down there. Up, elevator. Led all the way back, brought us a key. Okay. Let's go back to the sanctuary and see what's going on there. That I think we haven't fully explored yet. Very big. Very big the game is. Like a lot of stuff and places and doors you can open and you can't open. did I get out of here, by the way? Well, here we found this one woman, right? Here we could go down. Yeah, see, she's below. Here was an item. You have to be kidding me. Okay, we return. Here's still a part below. Watch this. Ouch. You can't carry that. I have to admit, it's very annoying to be here in this form already. Every time I get hit by these annoying dudes there in this one thing and get instantly destroyed. I didn't expect a boss fight there. It was manageable, I think. I didn't play this well. I tried to parry her there, I lost a lot of resources. If I just would have watched normally, I think we could have even first tried her. I'm not sure what I'm still missing though. It seems like this cut-off hand thing is a thing among these persons. Where's my... Oh, there it is. First lure here. Have a moment to What? In dinner judged. Yeah. We judge you now. Feeble cursed one.
Feeble cursed one.
Cannot even celebrate here for a moment. Your victory. You earned one. We also got stuff. What do we get? Faint liquid. Okay, that is powerful. We got a new thing here. We're already here in this mode, right? Delete things. We come from here? Not for a moment, I'm dead. Even a little. Pilgrim's Perch key. It's 9k. One guy. No problem, chat. A pouch of salts used to add bleed status damage to your weapon. Okay, pretty cool. Discerning knife, okay. That we... Oh god, this jump back is so terrifying, chat. Yeah. I have to walk all the way back. Oh god, that's such a long way. What was mean? Like, where's the thing there? Like, this big dude should have just taken the ladder and tried to get as far as I could. Bloody Asylum? What? That is kind of mean. Maybe there was like some, you know, flower bed or something. We could have planted a seed. We have some of them. God, I have to do the jump again. Okay, souls, I don't want to lose those. They're so tough to get over here. Oh god. That is so mean. Oh yeah, here we could plant a thing. We should totally do that. Yeah, I overlooked that. Yeah. My mistake. We could upgrade this. Two level ups. I definitely want a bit of endurance. So first of all, this, and then we go to 14 dex maybe. We put 2 points in endurance. Let's put 2 points in endurance. Could even go now to the normal thing here. Maybe because it's less annoying. Okay. Good. That's a bizarre enemy. There was an item. Here's a ladder. Plain shield. Speaking of plain shield, I think we can now... Still not enough to carry the hood. Wow. Plain shield actually better than this one. Not better than this one. This will kill us at some point, chat. I'm positive on that. Shortcut. Very good. Very important. Very important. This is a bit dangerous. I can jump on this instead of that. 3-phase ring. Wood plant in here. Not sure how we did this, that we survived this particular. There's something blue there, but I have no clue how to get there. There must be maybe a ladder here that I've overlooked. Yes. Hello, raise. Oh, nice. Something to heal. Horned Pentinen Art. Okay. Just check something real quick. Careful, I don't want to get drawn back into the other world. Because with this we have like an extra life. This is their interpretation of Blighttown. It's kind of cool, I have to admit. I like this wooden framework, ladder stuff, and so on. That's kind of cool. But be careful, yep. In, please. Doesn't help me when you stay on each other. Just 200 of stone, so one. Keep in mind that we still have a life. No, he does a third attack. Can't believe that, chat. He did a third attack, man. I thought 2 attacks would be safe. I have like 5 HP left. That's close. Oh god! There's a guy right behind me. How much bad luck can one person have? How much? This where we came from? Oh, here's a ladder. We need to potentially get down, chat. There was some stuff here. There was like multiple things. I think they want me to switch stuff now. Oh, you jump over here. Oh, let's just jump. Our 5 HP. What could possibly go wrong? No, this is what's the way back. Ah. Something hit. You see this? Something hit this thing. Can I maybe throw a stone or something? This is not a shortcut. This is a ladder thing. This brings us up here and brings us here. This is where we came from, basically. I assume this ladder we need to later pull down. The question is how. God, these dudes. There's this one dude here. If he hits me, I potentially either die. It would not be too bad. Ah. Oh. Okay, I think... Have I something to heal left somewhere? No. That we can't heal. We have 4k swords. Okay, we get at least life back when we do this. Good to know. In here. Okay, so that's cool. Ah, here's one dude overlooked. Thought we were dead. Okay. And this guy here down there I have to destroy. It's too far away. Can't do this right now. So I assume the game wants us to switch into this world here. And then I lock into this. And bring this horse here over. While I watch my back. Oh god, we have to jump. It's jumping. Would be a bit more generous in my opinion. Every jump in this game feels like your last. It's definitely like Dark Souls 1 jumping. What is this? You have to be kidding me. So close to death. Got the item or some weapon or something. Please climb, 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 climb. Yeah, we got a lot of... oh, wrong button. Over there is... Oh god, shit. There was a ladder. I'm an idiot. Ah, I'm stupid. Oh no. That was so stupid. There was a ladder. I didn't see it. This would be the shortcut. I missed it. That hurts. And the problem is, if I see this right, from this platform, I can't go back. So I have to drop and go all the way back. As you can imagine, that's dangerous. Very dangerous. Oh no, chat, I didn't see the ladder. Why is it designed like this? Oh, you can we? I think there is a thing at the side. Maybe we can make the jump. Oh, lucky me. I thought I would have pushed down the ladder, push down the ladder. Oh, he has a point. Vestige of Blind Agatha. Agatha. How I pronounce it. Shall we save for the key? That's the key for 9.5k. Wow. Still feel very weak, I have to admit. I'm not 100% sure if it's good. At least we have this point here. And this dude. Map of Pilgrim's Perch Descent.
Another lamp bearer. Aye, so it goes. Should you end up one of the few to earn a vestige, I'll tend to it, as I do, for whatever it's worth, and until I'm in the ground myself.
Sounds
The
almost
Hallowed
like...
Sentinels and Rogar will both show you horror enough, but nothing like what that lamp brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows. Might be the shadows look back.
Yeah, the shadows like to look back a lot.
Mind yourself, Lambearer. Whether you took up that light willingly or not, you're on a treacherous path. And forever's never as long as you think. Mind yourself, you're on a treasure.
Ah, here's another one of these doors. You need the Pilgrim's Perch key to open this. The Pilgrim's Perch key we get... We call the elevator. Mechanism seems to be stuck. Oh. Would it be smart to rest here, chat? I think it would. Okay, let's rest here. Then we have healing again and stuff. We could even go back to our place. Why is this dude here? Oh. He has a parasite. Whoa, dude. Oh, come on, eh? This annoying dude, so annoying. Like, this one time you should not have hit me there. I played this bad and the range of this guy is just annoying. Especially if you fight in this magnificent tunnel here. Ah, chat, that makes me sad. I have to admit. Promise I can't attack him. I need to absorb this parasite there, so I can't just rise him. This is just so annoying. Oh, come on, this stupid attack, counter hit death. Too much damage there. Oh man. Man, can you stop doing this attack? That's a terrible designed attack. It's so fast. Does so much damage. Now we lost 5k souls. So much fun. Like, why is he at the entrance there in this narrow thing with an NPC behind me? He's still here? Yeah. Ah, shit. So frustrating. No. Can't do anything with this. Cool. I potentially die here again because I don't want to fight enemies like this in small caves. Can we not do this? Boah, this stupid attack. Oh, tracking from hell. This is such a terrible end. Really damage. Oh, come on. Every time I hit him, he does a stupid attack, man. Can you stop that? I'm out of healing already. Oh, come on. And I'm so sad. I have no idea how frustrating this is. And now, oh god. How many souls do we get back? No. Oh, come on, game. That was 4k souls, man. I just want to save for the key. Why do you place this enemy here in front of the gate? That's just so stupid. I have no healing items left. I can't even explore from him. Why is he there? That, like, come on. Why? That is so uncool. It's not great. That is stupid. That's too frustrating. Like, this is, especially if you're early in the game, it's a terrifying enemy. He literally two-shots me, and I don't want to fight him. And you put him in a narrow thing, and on top of that, I have to, like, if I could even, you can't backstab him. He's invulnerable right now. I can demonstrate this. But he doesn't get any damage. Oh, God. This game makes me angry. But that's just absolute trash game design. Don't do stuff like this. This is just there to make me frustrated. But the problem is, every time I try to hit him, the only thing I have now to do is now I can he stop doing this freaking attack, man? That's just too... Stop it, dude! Now his AI is stuck because he's too close to the thing here. Oh, dude, that's terrible game design. Don't do stuff like this. This is not fun. This is in no universe fun for a new player in the world. It's deinstall % what they do here. Hey, this guy is also like 5-6 times as tanky as all the other dudes in the game, and he's 5 times as deadly. It's just not cool to have something like that. You have to deal with it. So don't want me to go out of this place again. So, okay, we went. I lost 2 heals already and 5k souls. Man, that is just. I know I didn't play it well, but it's just really not fun to have an enemy like this. With these other enemies, it's much easier to fight those. This one is just absolute bullshit. My biggest problem with this is it's not fun. And losing 5k souls like this. I assume you have to go here at some point. Ah, God. Let's die, man. Bring me. It would be kind of okay if they would have put I can go back. Too tough, chat. I have no healing left. Here's a ladder. Keep this in mind. Could jump down there or try the second pass, but I don't feel doing that. And this was so far I didn't mind this stuff, but this one enemy is really terrifying, especially in this configuration. I could try parrying him or something. Maybe against this particular enemy. No idea. It's just really terrifying to fight this guy. souls we just lost. Makes me so sad. Saving for 9k is in this level potentially not a good idea. I would say though we go to the other place back. And then see yeah, we have found an item that we should check out. Holy Ward. Here's we have a desiccated vestige moth. It's a homeward bone. Very valuable, I think, relatively from our perspective right now. Lacerating knife. Throwing knife which inflicts physical damage and bleed buildup. Countless people have traveled to Mernstead for a multitude of reasons since the Roga invasion, and the weapons and equipment of some of those who fell there can be found scattered across the land. Thorn Pentinent Mask. Metal mask crowned with thorns. Ardent Pentinent Torso Chains. Collection of heavy chains. And we also found the Defaced Ring. Increase Vitality attribute. Interesting. The focal point of the symbol borne by this ring has been crudely but thoroughly removed. The identity of the defacer and the meaning behind the act both a mystery now. We have the remembrance of... we have the bloody aspergillum? A hallowed sentinel aspergillum filled with blood. Okay. And we have found the saintly quintessence. A relic used to upgrade the Sanguinarix. Sanguinarix, that's how it's pronounced. Regular and small. So we have also the other material. We have the key, an old key intended for use within the Gyrist Bridge. The Desires, is always pronounced, of the Dawn were Mernsted's preeminent religious institution for centuries, but in all their intent studying sunrises, sunsets and stars, none among them foresaw the grim future which the coming of the hollowed sentinels would bring about. Map of Mernstead, map of Pilgrim's Perch descent. More of Tacitus. I always read Tacticus. Tacitus, how it's pronounced. The notes and the sketches relating to the Pilgrim's Perch, detailing a descent towards a towering statue bearing a colossal bell. Its origin lost time, save for the suggestion of some kind of connection to the hollowed sentinel's ritual of the sacred resonance. Its origin lost in time, a descent towards a towering statue. Okay.
Our holy word continues, Lampbearer. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you. The beacons must be cleansed, and Adir's fellow choke.
Okay. Oh, speaking of weapons, we have this thing. Oh, it's very heavy. Black Feather Ranger. It's a Crimson, the Rector Sword, 17, 18. Very heavy though.
In Radiance, judgment.
9,500. We were so close, chat. We need to buy some of those. Else we will struggle so hard. Man, I'm so sad that I lost some of the stuff. Let me just travel to this other place. Oh, that was wrong. Also we can check how much attribute points this ringer gives. It gives revitalities, actually a lot. Here at the mill, I think, there was also a door with a bell. I need a key for it. Okay. The answer is no. Bell room. To Agatha, two things mattered more than anything else in life. The weight of the sword and the way of warriors. Fiercely pursuing both, the latter led to her joining a small extreme branch of Orism in which, in an effort to gaze upon the face of warriors, the most fierce would deliberately blind themselves by staring into the sun long enough. I guess I gladly sacrificed her sight only to see nothing but darkness in return, an outcome which, while not diminishing her swordplay, one bit shattered her face. In Mernstead, however, Agatha discovered a new purpose, her blade flashing as swift and deadly in the light of the umbral lamp. Is he pursuing both? The latter led to her joining a small extreme branch of Orism in which, in an effort to gaze upon the face of stars, the most fierce would deliberately blind themselves by staring into the sun long enough. Okay. I'm not convinced that that is a good idea, chat. I'm still not sure what they thought placing him there. Out of curiosity. Look an item though. Every time. Unfortunately, I have to do this out here again. Also thinking about trying this path here. And again. Hate running around with so many souls, but I definitely want to have the key. It would be terrible if we could find it. Maybe lock her in. Have a grab attack. By that. Drops the Vestige Seed. Umbral Eye of Ozamun. Okay, that's cool. We got a update there. Okay, that seems to be okay. Antique hallowed head. Heat resistance, nonsense. Hmm? I would say we switch back to the other thing here. These cage dudes here. Out already? Second biggest problem is this. It's worse and worse. Oh, what an unfortunate turn of event. Kind of afraid. What is it? We maybe hit the person, that would be much appreciated. Don't know what to do, chat. Kind of scary, I have to admit. Oh, okay, now where we are. Unpleasant. Very unpleasant, chat. There's far too much area to cover, chat. That was a very unpleasant place. really like making stuff difficult, huh? Good place to eat here. Not convinced yet. Not sure. Can't get up here, right? We can only get down. Why is it so complicated? Don't get it. I mean, we could place one of these things here. How many do we have? Dodging at the right time applies wither to the attacking enemy. Interesting. While an umbral 50% withered health regain upon striking enemy. Okay, the ladder here also just ends. I assume it might continue with the switch. We could at least look down. No, there's a full floor here. Oh man, see all these enemies. That looks rough. That looks really rough. And where else could we go, chat? I just escaped here because I want to escape all these dudes, but... Oh, fuck you. But you just one step, man. Holy moly, this place here is rough. Oh, here's the ladder I didn't see, chat. Let me just look down. Okay, then no. Where does this here even lead to, chat? Ah, here, yeah, see the good way to. Dude. You had to kill me here.
Little Daljaru's hand in mine. All so far away now. All gone. Mother. Father. I'm so sorry.
Here we got her stuff. You do this to me, Chad? Why does this guy throw his stupid shield at me? It's such a tough passage here. It's really, really tough and frustrating. What we do, Chad? Where should I? This is. Is here the best already? I think it is. hit me there so hard? Definitely a problem. Oh, this is cheated. I have to go into this. No. Oh no. Why these annoying little things as well? I don't have a good weapon to kill them all. I have to walk there again. It gets frustrating here a little bit. Like, let me fight one of these big dudes, okay. Do I have to really fight both of them? Is it really necessary? Like, one fell down, I was so happy. And then I rolled down because, like, I even killed these annoying two dudes there. And then, of course, there has to be another dude. Now I fall down and 5,000 souls are gone. I swear I deinstalled the game. Game. Lock in the enemy. Like, who are you locking in here? God, I'm gonna lock the freaking enemy in. Like, it's so frustrating at times. I should this. Safe, I think. Fight all these annoying dudes here all the time. awesome to do this with like 5,000 souls or something. It's really cool. I don't even know what to do there, chat. I don't know where to go. This is a frustrating as hell level. Like, this is really frustrating, I feel. Like, I need to save up for the stupid key. That's one thing. I want to fall down here. That's so dangerous. Safest way to get here to the other side. This here, I would assume. Alter. Jump, woman. Jump. My biggest problem is almost the number of souls that we would need. Good. Where are you? What are you doing that? Wow. Need 500 more. Tough area, chat. Okay, we can now go back and buy the key. Iris, yeah. Oh boy, chat, that was a frustrating passage, I have to admit. But now that we have, I think, enough to buy this key.
In Radiance, judgment.
A key intended for use on certain doors in Pilgrim's Purge. Oh, chat, that was a really tough passage. Frustrating as hell as well. Minor wither swords. Swords used to add wither damage. Something you want in our inventory for that? Okay, we have 7. Oh, we have a lot of skulls. I didn't know that. First of all, we try this one door. I think it's not working for that. I think it's not a key what you need in the windmill. I would still try it out and see if it does anything. Nope. Oh man, chat, that was a lot of stuff doing. Warp. Where was the other key? Here was in the bell room, there is the door. Not only that, there's some other way where you also have this. Let's try this again, chat. Let's try this again. I did not expect enemies this tough here. Really tough. No. But if I could kick his shield away. Damage me. Don't wanna. We have not much to lose, so it's not that big of a deal, I think. Oh. This guy, too tough, chat. He's so tough. With his buffed shield, like I can't hit him without getting damage. Wow, that's powerful. cheater. Oh, it's so low. Oh, come on. He's not locked in, dude. Fuck's sake. Fine. Don't see a thing. We just have a little bit, a tiny bigger cave. Okay, that's a pretty tough room. It was bugged. There was some wrong thing. There was some other place, like yeah, the thing here. Here was also a door, I think. It was like another door I could open with this key. I think it was this one. Yeah, use the pilgrim. Sacred Resonance Gauntlet. Sacred Resonance Scarf. Okay. Pretty sweet. remember where this here led. This section here. Okay, I still don't fully get where to go, chat, if I'm completely honest with you. Just know this area there with the key is just insanely tough. Maybe it's a little bit too low for that. It has at least no collision thing. We found this out already. There was this one vein thing that I couldn't get to work. Chat. No idea where it was exactly. God im Himmel. Can they stop? Like, why don't you lock in this thing that I need to lock in there? That's so uncool, man. I don't want to die to stupid stuff. This is stupid stuff. Can we stop that, please? That's so unfun. It's really killing the fun of the game. Just lock in the freaking thing. Why do I have to... Like, why do I have to lock this stupid thing there in? Like, it's just so stupid. Why? It makes no sense. And it's also not a lot of fun. I don't want to walk there 500 times. I'm kind of stuck. I don't know where to go. There are too many passes. It's not really obvious to me. Yeah, sure. Why do I get so much damage there? Sometimes no! Oh, come on! That's so unfair! Man! That is so unfair. Just let me check this area here really quick, man. It's annoying one-shot. Oh, you got hit. Dang it. It's so difficult to get to this other side, man. It's so unfun. Why do developers always do stuff in games that is so incredibly unfun? Holy moly, it's just, it could be such a cool section that is challenging enough and so on, but they always have to overdo it, man. It's just so frustrating. I don't even know if I need to go there. That's the worst part about this nonsense. don't you do this, man? Now you want to kill me. Lock-on system in this game is just total trash. You sometimes... Definitely one of the things of Souls that's... No! Stop doing this annoying AoE nonsense. Oh, no way. Another dude is there. Oh, man. I can't even look here if I have to continue here, man. It's just too many enemies and I don't have AoE nonsense. It's like the worst part of it. And then some random dude throws his stupid shield from 5 kilometers away at me. It's just the definition of unnecessary. It's so unnecessary and unfun. I don't know, why do you do this? I managed even to kill this. Now she respawns. I don't get if I have to do something there or not. We got the item. There's a ladder that I can let down somewhere here. Dude. Oh man, I don't know where to go, chat. It gets really frustrating by now. Like, you have this area. What is this? This is just optional. Do I really have to go there? Is the actual way? I don't think so. That is actually there was. don't. I don't think it's just an optional thing filling the stuff there. I don't know. I almost got this cleared, and I would have been able to look in all, you know, with time at all the stuff. I have no idea how frustrated I am. It's really killing. Like, this is terrible game design, like level design. I don't get it. It was so decent and good to this point, but then they decided, yeah, Blighttown. Everybody hated it. Let's make our own Blighttown. Cool. Get our stuff here. Oh shit, what are we supposed to do there? With character, yeah, we need character. What are we going to do next? Like, I don't know fully where I need to go. That's my biggest problem. For fuck's sake, I thought... Oh, come on, dude! Enemy is really unfun. There was like yeah, something going on here in this particular thing. Good, hit the enemy. Not here. There was like some vein or something going on somewhere. I forgot where it was. Was a cave? I can't remember where it was. think we did this there already. How do we get there? My problem is we need to go somewhere. I have a bad feeling that this might be in the other world. That's where we came from, I think. We also pushed over the shortcut there. Oh, wait a minute, here's an item. And here's something. You can somehow get over there, but I don't understand how. definitely not it. This is definitely not it. So there was this other place where we could have went down. I think that's maybe where we should go. We have to do this in this world here. There's this one ladder that's ended basically in nowhere. I forgot where it was, unfortunately. This could have killed us. Unfortunately, we have to kill this dude again, or I will try to avoid it. I think it would be smart. I think it would be very smart to place a thing here. Do I have even a seed for that? Seeds can only be planted. Now I have the means to go away from all of that. This is a shortcut that maybe we want to get. We could level up here. That's maybe a smart thing to do, so we don't lose that many souls if something goes terribly wrong. I think I should definitely go a bit on the health side of things. Speaking of health side of things, can I now wear my hood? Yeah, I can now wear the hood. Right. away. I hate this much. Always try the gravity stuff. Too many enemies. Too many enemies. Maybe I could have found the smith already. I die so many times. I think the difficulty really. I have to go into this mode here, else I have no chance. What do we get from here? Call of Revelation, Umbral, something. Come down then. Is at least the ladder. Go back up in a moment. You can overlook. Lucky paw. It sounds almost like something useful. How much time do we have left? A little bit. No idea. Of course. Oh. Oh no way. Why is it always so deadly here in this freaking place? Man, this rolling nonsense. You can't, too many enemies. It's so unfun. The thing I definitely hate about this is it's so unfun often. I don't want to just die because I have to roll and dodge people. That's not cool. That is not fun. That is insanely unnecessary. Especially this connection. It's just far too long, eh? That's so terrible. You can't get to the up the ladder. Heal again. Like, it's just so unfun as a result. Like, I just don't want all the unfun stuff. Shortcut. Helps tremendously, I think, skipping this nonsense down there. Up there we could go back to the normal world. Oh, no. That was the last hit. Why are there so many enemies? It's so terrible that they just indefinitely spawn. It makes it so unfun to fight. It feels never rewarding killing one of those guys. Just, okay, maybe don't kill him, or I don't know. It's just so unfun. I don't know how it's possible to make something so decent, so unfun with nonsense like this. It's just consistent nonsense that is killing the fun of the game. I don't want to have so much nonsense in my game. I was... kind of cheated, I have to admit. So cheesed is so hard, shit. So tanky these guys are all of a sudden are. One thing left. Let's go. Have to go there. Oh, that was tough. Doesn't feel really earned. Okay, more skills. Some of these guys are just really tanky. Let me guess. This is the elevator that goes all the way back up. Maybe we can use this to get back up to 5k souls again. Oh no, this is a tough area here. Okay, that is how the shortcut.
Mind yourself, lamb. You're on a trip.
Polymer. I think here was tough. With his nails. Not alive. The rest. Holy moly, that was really tough. What a tough section that was. Also was stuck for some time. Yes, missed. That's good. I'd love to upgrade weapons. Or something. Oh, it's not a shot. A lot of places where we can go now. There's a ladder here.
Sentinels and their damn bells. Mad bastards. Insult to Gerlinda's skills. Waste of her time. Damn sentinel. Insult to
Okay.
Damn sentinels.
Over there. Oof. Oh, prison cell key. Found a key, that's good. And for this guy, I assume I have to. Why can't I use this? I need to say this is only possible if I'm in the other world, right? I was wondering.
So, you're not another of these fools. Good. That key. Hand it over. No one gets the better of Gerlinda for long. Finally, make a slave of Gerlinda. Ha!
You've made a slave of me.
You don't count. Doing an old grower a kindness. Aren't you a credit to your species? Doing an old...
Defiance ring. Increase resistance to all status effects. The neighboring states of the Zelda Commonwealth make up only remaining truly crowd-controlled land in the world. What? Neighboring states of the several Commonwealths make up the only remaining truly ground-controlled land in the world, the empire having diminished over time, largely due to human greed and intolerance. Sounds good. Resistance to all status effects for free. I've read the description of the key first before giving it away, right? That's not good. Let's see where this elevator leads us to. We have to end the game playing soon. All today.
So, you're starting to see through their lies. Church, crusaders, sentinels, corrupt hypocrites. Butchers and madmen, the lot of them. Adir, the one true God, stands on the verge of finally returning and restoring order to this broken world. And what do? Defy him. Fucking heretics. Name's Damaros. And I'm wondering if Adir might have a purpose for you. It takes strength to survive in this world, and Mornstead's no different. Adir's got no time for the weak, and neither should you. Cut them down, and take what they've got for yourself.
Oh. Beach. I'll be right back. Okay, here I am.
It takes strength to survive in this world, and Mornstead's no different. Adir's got no time for the weak, and neither should you. Cut them down, and take what they've got for yourself.
Of course. Coordinated double, I think. Love it. I hate that you have so much trouble in this game to send the thing here back up. So you have to wait for it every time. That's not cool. I even built this little gate here to every elevator so you can't roll out. Or I don't know, maybe it's possible, but it's extra difficult for no reason. We have now this miss in our home base or what? Left. Not sure where to, but what does this do? I assume item find a rabbit's foot, which boosts item discovery rate. While some people of the Oathlands consider a severed rabbit foot to be a symbol of good luck, there are always others quick to point out that it wasn't so lucky for the poor little bastard who lost its foot in the first place. A good point, I guess. Didn't we have forward bone? Or that this here, for example, that there's like no way to get down here fast. You have to wait for the elevator every time. It's a weird thing. Idea was maybe trying to teleport back. Stand front. It's not super responsive, unfortunately, a lot of the time. It's very, very frustrating, actually. Very unfortunate. I think we leave one dog. I'm not sure if he can stop summoning other dogs. You know what I mean? I thought I killed the dogs first and then... But this way to her is far too long. I'm not sure if I'm overlooking something, but it's a frustrating long way. Like, and I can't send the elevator back up because it goes... There's some design decisions, like, I don't know. They copied so much stuff of Dark Souls, but this, they thought, no, the player should not send the elevator. So, why? Don't waste my time. See, I can't, it's too fast. Designed in a way that I assume some speedrunner might be able to do this, but I'm not able to trick the elevator to send it back up. Wait endlessly for the elevator. That's so uncool, in my opinion. I don't know what they were thinking when they designed this. That's not a cool design to not be able, like... Don't put a boss like this in front of, like, I don't know. Don't let me drive an elevator for half an hour. It's just not cool. Not that tanky, to be honest. Soupy doopy, love it, love it. This is terrible, a terrible boss again. Extremely unfun. too many like bosses with ads is also not good game design. Like make a cool, interesting boss fight. It's just so annoying. Like to kite bosses. Like I hate kiting bosses. I don't want to just run in circles for like half an hour. You know, it's just incredibly difficult. This boss becomes very easy if you have more damage output than I have currently. Then the boss fight here becomes much less frustrating and easier because you just, I don't know, kill her in 5 hits or so. But even if it's 10 or something like that, it's definitely manageable. But yeah. And now we have to take this painfully long elevator ride again because this is, I don't understand. This is something like they had so many good ideas in this game at times, and then they put this into the game. Why? Like literally why? You get fall damage. Yes, that's bad game design. Make a platform. Give me some means to get down here faster because I guess I'm not sure if I'm even on the right way. Like I don't understand this game currently. Like is this an optional boss? Do I have to kill her? Is this I wouldn't have so many souls there in this boss fight, I would ignore it, but just maybe leave it for the time being, like it's not a fun fight. It's potentially better when you later have maybe more damage output or so. Oh. More hit. No. Okay, we have one more life. And the judge. Oh. Forgot that I have a second live chat for a moment. Okay. I assume how you deal with the boss. This is where we came from, chat. gone. I got like a bunch of items, also a lot of cash. Just there to spawn more friends. Wait, what? Poison swamp? We managed to kill the boss. Got some sweet souls. Now we go to Skyrest. This elevator thing annoyed me greatly. The boss was not difficult, but just okay, you screw up, you have to maybe figure it out, maybe you need a few tries. Weird entity is that? Okay, that's our miss.
Ah, you again. Gelinda found herself a place to do a little business. She hasn't seen any other Growork since arriving in this shithole kingdom. But, Growork or human, sturdy armor and lethal weapons are a universal language.
Interesting German accent. Is it German? The H is good. Whatever.
Speaking of business, Gelinde has something you might be able to help with. She's looking for some items. This whining bag of bones left in Morgstead a long time ago.
Gelinda is undeserving of what she seeks, traveler. And self-centered besides. You would do well not to aid her in...
You know full well the agony Gelinda can inflict on you as long as you wear those manacles, Sparky.
My name is not...
Silence! Annoying as he is, Sparky does possess certain very rare knowledge, which he refuses to share. But he carves this knowledge in crystal. And now Gelinda wants those crystal tablets to help in her runesmithing. So, if you find any in your travels, bring them to Gelinda, and she'll do right by you.
As I would not to Gelinda, I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you, traveler, even upon pain of death.
Okay, nice. So now we can upgrade our stuff. X+1. It really is Dark Souls. It's even Gold +1. And now we have a lot of powerful stuff. Not sure if I should. Melee weapons, ranged weapons. I have only one ranged weapon as melee stuff. I want to be careful what we might upgrade or not. Okay, it costs us 500 souls. Do this. Can't have it. Can we purchase stuff? Can't purchase missing stones. Can purchase those. He also sells a normal bow, black feather, a partisan flail, light shield. One bolt costs 250. Wow. You only need one. That's the ammunition system here works differently.
You again.
Sell stuff. Well, I don't need 20 of those. I think we also out of a skin pierce. Need strength 19. Would be an interesting upgrade for us.
As I would not to Galinda, I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you, traveler, even upon pain of death.
What is she doing to this entity here? The interesting guest we have.
That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times, as are you, it would seem. Perhaps our aims will align further, or perhaps not.
In Radiance, judgment.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Cool. Redemption. It's also a shortcut, right? Let's see if this woman is still standing. Yeah.
Witness the woe of living rock. When I come, will you bring new? Okay, so now if I would put this thing here on and switch up, now I can shoot. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, we can only place one of these things here. So we could switch between the worlds. Okay, next time we have to see where we go. There is... Did I die all the way down there, chat? I forgot again. And we found ourselves a thing, right? And the rest, I don't know. Can go in the direction of 19. Try out this sword because it's a better weapon to currently use. Lookout. That we got. What was the other thing? There was another way we could go. I think it was from here, right? I'm not sure. Just so we have a place.
nice to two-shot them. 100%. You have to be kidding me. I'm so sad, chat. This guy wasn't the door there open? I forgot how to get there, chat. I can't remember. It goes into a cave from there, right? Why does everything... I can't remember if... No, it's actually right. Yeah, get here from the other side. No way. Chat, some random AoE explosion just killed me. Thanks, that. But now I remember how it works. We have to go to the bell room. From the bell room we go somewhere else. Take the elevator down.
Mind yourself, lamb. You're on a treasure.
We still have this way here. This is lantern. I'm not sure what this mechanic there does exactly. It's strange. The game had so many tutorials explaining you a lot of these mechanics. But here they kind of said, nope. Here the right way? No idea, chat. It seems like the wrong way. Like the massively wrong way. The problem is it takes a bit to get there and it's a lot of chaos. I'm not sure if you can drop down there or something. This I could never really figure out. Looks like way too many tough enemies at once. The other way would be this there. I'm kind of a bit stuck, like I don't know where to go exactly. I think we need to go down, further down. Seems to be the right idea, I guess. Elevator, you can't send the elevator back up, it's just so stupid in my opinion. I'm not sure what the purpose here of this particular place is. It's optional, it looks like it. I don't even see if we can drop down there somewhere or so. Pretty strange, chat. I'm a bit stuck, I have to admit. Like, okay, we have this other place, of course. But that stuff there feels really off. Let's put like, I don't know, 50 million enemies on this platform there. Yay, that sounds like fun. If I pull this again, does the elevator go down? Maybe that's how it... No. Too fast. Yes. The moment I go on it, it just goes down. Then I find a very, very odd game design decision. Very strange, guys. Really strange. I don't care about my souls there. Whatever. It doesn't look like... This area looks like completely optional. Maybe the enemy there drops some cool loot or so. No idea. Well, we have, of course, still have to look out. And here it would continue. Map.
Apologies for the dour mood you found me in when last we met, but I've perked up since then. Found myself a new purpose, at least something to keep me occupied while in Mornstead. I'm going to be a traveling merchant. Please, peruse my wares. Hopefully you'll see something of interest. Some might use the word scavenger, true, but that sounds somewhat judgmental, don't you think? I'm just putting to use that which has been discarded. You could even say that there's a sort of nobility in it. Well, perhaps just a little. Hello again, friend.
Might be a vial containing elixir used to cure this antidote. Black Feather Ranger. Currently nothing to...
May your path be blessed. Some might use the word scavenger, true, but that sounds somewhat judgmental, don't you think? I'm just putting to use that which has been discarded. You could even say that there's a sort of nobility in it. Well, perhaps just a little. Some might use, but I'm just, you could even, well, perhaps just a little.
I think I called it a day, chat. I'm tired. But it was a lot of the stuff I liked in this thing here. Reminds me a bit of Dark Souls 3. Over there is the next thing that we are going to get, I assume. Next. The Crusader dude we have to kill, I guess. So this is not optional. And the section. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, I would say we exit to main menu and call it a day, chat. I hope you enjoyed this long stream where we checked this fascinating game, I still have to admit. Like, it's a weird game in many ways. Like, there's some design decisions I completely disagree with, I have to admit. But there are of course also many things I kind of think are good. So there's that. It's a fascinating little journey, I have to admit, that we had so far. Though some of the stuff was, in my opinion, yeah, the difficulty just jumped up quite a bit. And yeah, it was sometimes a bit in the way of the fun, because it then just became frustrating. Very tough enemies respawning and so on. And then of course also a bit on my bad for playing bad and so on. I'm not sure what to say. Let me just copy this here on my external hard drive, because my C drive is completely filled with video files. Get rid of that. But yeah, it's an interesting game, I have to admit. I like it so far. It feels like a small Souls game, basically, in that regard. So very interesting. It's heavily inspired by our good old friends from Dark Souls, from Fromsoft. Like, I think the game also does not really try to hide that. There's definitely that, where the game just says, well, yeah, we do stuff here, but we also try some of our own ideas, if that makes sense. That at least on one side. On the other side, it is unfortunately, and it's really tough to do. Like, it's good, but it's not as good as like Elden Ring and so on. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm just a FromSoft fanboy. Could be. Maybe it just has to do with getting used to it or so. Very hard to tell. But I feel like it's an interesting game, but it's sometimes in some places a little bit off. And then if you have like frustrating passages like at the end. And just stop in the sense. I'm just trying to form sentences. My brain's just, after such a long stream, just absolute mashed potatoes basically. It's, I don't know. It's hard to put my finger on why that is. Like, what is the secret sauce, the secret ingredient that FromSoft puts in their game that makes them just a little bit better? I can't even tell you what it is exactly. I would say it controls very well. It feels good in many ways. The animations work and so on. But yeah, I don't know. Some of the stuff is just a little bit wonky, I would say. Like switching with the lantern, doing this stuff, it's nothing. Some of the stuff feels, it's a little bit more complicated to do than it should be. And like when for example, it has like a run toggle, like a sprint toggle. You put in the left stick once, and then your character starts sprinting, which is fine. You don't have to hold it down to let him sprint. The problem is you have no control. With this design, you have very little control over when the character should stop sprinting. That is different in Dark Souls. That makes the Souls stuff feel a little bit more responsive. Then you have different attacks, and sometimes you see me complaining that my character doesn't do the charged attack, because I can't do a charged attack out of sprint, it seems. I always do the spinneroonie attack instead, which I don't want to do. I want to do the charged attack. And little details like this. Then, of course, some classical annoying passages. They're not unfair, they're just annoying and unfun. Like this dude in this narrow place with this annoying attack that two-shots me this early in the game. And I feel like, okay, and then of course you also has to be invulnerable due to this bug, and you have to first destroy the bug, then you can attack him. That makes him just a little bit extra annoying to deal in under these circumstances. Of course, it's possible, it's not impossible, but it's interesting to see that they implement something like this, or that you like the weirdest like the thing that triggers me most in this game, and seems like such a weird game design decision, is the elevators, that they have like a little gate that instantly closes as soon as you hit the button, so you can't send the elevator up in the other direction. So you have you like in Souls you do this, so if you have to run to a boss and die and over again, that you don't have to wait for the elevator every time, you just send it back up. It's like a little step of efficiency that is there. I don't know why they decide, like, it would be possible to send the elevator up, but then they clearly don't want you to do this because of the this gate that like lightning fast closes in front of, and say, no, you can't roll out of here. As soon as you press a button, you are trapped in this elevator. That's a really weird decision in my opinion. I don't know why they thought this would be a good idea, or why they thought this is their game design decision. I don't understand it. It feels like a waste of time every time I have to wait for the elevator to come up, then go down with the elevator. Then to enter the elevator, the door has to open first. Oh, it's just that can trigger you, especially in some cases when you have to figure something out and so on. But yeah, overall, still I think it's definitely competently made in many ways. I would say that Fromsoft is maybe in level design and art design still a little bit better in this regard. For example, in Fromsoft, it's not like that the places all look the same, but sometimes they are lacking a little bit of a highlight point where you know, this amazing view, I remember that, and then you know where that is, if that makes sense. Like here at the end, maybe because my brain is basically mashed to potatoes by now, I can't even talk anymore. Like I was a bit stuck in the game because there were so many little gates here and there, and I had to remember where it is. There's no map, can have no markers here and there. That's similar in Dark Souls, and Elden Ring has a map, to be fair, but Dark Souls usually does not have. And in this regard, yeah, of course it makes sense that it's there, but I was a bit stuck and didn't know where to go next, kind of. And when I tried something, it felt like, okay, this is an optional area, not the actual path I need to go. But yeah, now we've found, I guess, the next section. I'm not even sure if that was it. I missed something. There was also this big sword dude there in this one corner. Like, this is also a thing that, especially if you are in this other world of which you can switch into, then you often have the problem of you have basically that these weird little enemies spawn all the time and get more and more annoying. I find this very annoying, I have to tell, that enemies just respawn infinitely. Sometimes it's okay, but when you want to fight against like a big powerful enemy, and then you have these little dudes consistently being annoying there, it's not that great in my opinion. I don't know why that has to be in the game, or I don't know why it has to be so frequent that they respawn. That I definitely found a little bit annoying. But yeah, that was my first impressions of the game. I definitely will continue it, I think, and I kind of like it even. It's just so fascinating for me as somebody who has played like every Souls game like hundreds of hours. To see this, it's really fascinating. And it's kind of strange that so few games tried, at least in the 3D space. I would say that a lot of good Metroidvania and Souls-like and so on, like Blasphemous 2. Blasphemous 1 was also okay in my opinion. Had some weaknesses here and there though, but it was overall also something I liked. I don't know, you could make an argument for Hollow Knight. It also has some Souls-like elements in it and so on. So a lot in the 2D space, you can definitely come up with a lot of Souls-likes. But in the 3D space, like as a 3D game, there are very few in my opinion, and some of them are also not that great. And this here with Lies of P and also Lords of the Fallen, we have actually seems two decent Souls games. I'm not 100% sure why the Steam reviews are so bad for the game. Maybe it has to do with performance. Here on 4K, I have to admit it ran pretty well for me. I can't really complain about that. So I don't know what some other people might have issues and so on. Interesting. Currently, it's also Dota 2 Ti stuff going on here, but whatever. I would say I call it a day now because I'm really tired. You have no idea. I have to do stuff tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, then potentially quite a bit later. I have to see how I get things going. I would say thank you people for watching. If you watch this maybe on YouTube, then press the like button and so on. It would be much appreciated. Maybe check the gaming channel. Still need some subscribers there. To get to 1,000 subscribers would be pretty great. I could hit that at some point. I can get the YouTube partner thing there for that channel as well. Would be awesome. And I might do some first little review for Phantom Liberty. It's also something I want to do. Just a lot of things. Maybe I do a little review. I did it here on Twitch a bit for the 7.5 patch for Jedi Survivor. If you're interested in that game. Still not perfect, but they definitely tried to fix it and put in some effort, so there's that. But the game could have definitely been delayed another time, so it has a little bit more time in the oven, if that makes sense. But whatever. I would say thank you people for watching, and see you next time. Goodbye.